Bouncing off walls, can't find my feet. Stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game. Juggling dreams, but none feel the same. Bouncing on clouds, caught in the whim. I slip through the cracks with a twisted grin. I'm a puzzle, a mess, but that's just my style. I wear my madness and I wear it with pride. Spin me round, let the music play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every little change. Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing at shadows while they're sound asleep. Every step's a skip, every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester with stars in my eyes. Wrap me in tinfoil, call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire in the rain. I'm just out here playing my own game. Twist it, turn it, I'll take the leap. I'm swimming in chaos, but it's all so sweet. With a wink and a nod, I'm out the door. I'm tangled in threads, but I'll always want more. I'm spinning in circles like a crooked thread. Dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet. Stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game.
And we're live. Hi, Starwin. Hi, Ancient. Hi, Misura. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Diveson. Hi, Tacos. Hi, Dragon King Dante. Hi, Ryukin. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Gaming Trucker. Hi, Tack. Hi, Red Cloud. Hi, Daw. Hi, Mike. How is everyone doing today? All right. Today is like everything a little like fast, a little bit out of breath, and a little exhausted because I spilled my coffee and I was running low on coffee, and now I have to wait until tomorrow. A rough sleepy day. I had two choices. Either I save the coffee or I save the graphic tablet. Those were the only two options I had. So I decided to save the graphic tablet because my dumbass bumped everything off the table. Oh, and Zen is quiet because, as you guys know, he's enjoying his food right now. Or maybe it's another reason, I don't know. Are you eating? I'll take it as a yes. Well, unfortunately, we're not able to see each other anymore when we're sitting at our setups. And you can just say Dante, save your voice. Honestly, that would be easier. Oh, I played some solo Marvel Rival rank today. I had one game where people got into an argument over Trump, which is like, okay, that's random. And then there was another game of a dude who was throwing the game, but since no one was giving him any attention, he decided to go onto my YouTube channel to talk shit about me. So that's how my ranked games went today. It was interesting. Hi Guardian, how you doing? Doing good. Just making smoked chicken. Hell yeah. Why in the middle of the game? I have no idea. The conversation was so freaking weird. Free content, I didn't record it. These crash outs seem to be usually happening in the middle of the day, not at evening. Hi Hitagata, how you doing? So maybe I should just start doing like middle of the day Marvel Rivals streams just for the content. During the day, that's when the crash outs happen. That's when the legendary stuff happens. Some people just don't know how to have fun. I don't think it's even like the matter of having fun. I think it's a matter of they were dropped as a kid. I think some people just have a dent. That would make it more enjoyable to watch. I like the game. I really like the game. It's a good game. Hi Moose, how you doing? How's the day treating you? Hold on. I did want to do one thing. Of course, YouTube is fucking up. The crash outs happen in the middle of the day because the sane people are at work. Thanks, Ancient. Thank you for throwing shade at me. I really appreciate it. What did I do? Why is the shade being thrown at me now? I'm one of those people who was playing in the middle of the day. I feel attacked. Um, just 1 second. Just have to juggle here a few things. Oh my god, it's really hard to juggle everything. I'm Mechanical Mac. How are you doing today?
I'll take over. Hey Guardian, what's up? How you doing, man? Hey Cosmic, what's up, bro? Lifu attacks chat. Chat fights back. Yo, I'll fight you. Oh wait, you drop a Kia. You're unemployed, not unhinged. Sometimes. Listen. I'm not gonna defend that because me and Lifu are pretty unhinged. And you guys can't fight us on that. I'm not feeling Ninja Gaiden 4. I think I'm gonna try Evil West on Game Pass, but all these button mashing is killing my hands. Ooh, that's a very good game. It's pretty funny. Hey Lost Link, how you doing?
Evil West is a really good game. We already played it on stream. I think that was before you started watching us. It's a really funny game.
Yeah, we did it twice.
Hmm.
Never finished it though, but still a fun game.
Hi Cosmic. Hi Lost Link.
How y'all
Hi
doing?
Yui. But as for Ninja Gaiden, Jason, you should have taken the hint with yesterday when after the boss, my hands cramped out to a point of like tapping. Why did you not take the hint? um Today we do have like a few topics which I want to go through. Since yesterday there was no yapping. Since we were doing the Ninja Gaiden launch. And tomorrow there's gonna be no yapping since it's gonna be lore and art stream. I mean, I like Miracle Whip. I'm not ashamed to admit it. That's about as unhinged as you can get. I'm more wondering, do you guys want me to finish Ninja Gaiden on stream, or you don't care if I finish it off stream? Because I did unintentionally finish Digimon off stream.
Hey Dante, how you doing? Hey Ryukin.
I was
Hope
watching.
y'all
Sorry.
hope y'all having a good day.
Was watching some people Vampire the Masquerade 2, and it looks like an IGN 7 out of 10, which is most likely why IGN gave it a 7 out of 10. Um it's as if we were warning you about it. But Jason, there's another vampire game dropping. What was the name? I posted about it on Discord. Since you seem to like games like that, you might want to look into it. They are accepting early access applications on Steam for it. Um, it's called Vampires Bloodlord Rising. So you might want to check that out to scratch that itch. With Masquerade 2 already out, yeah. And it should be a hint that no one's talking about that much. Oh yeah, don't we have Dawn Walker game? Dawn Walker is dropping next year. So there's still some time to wait until it's out. And Cosmic, yes, Digimon is a really good game, but I still recommend to people to wait for a sale until it's like 50 or something. It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I still think $70 is a little steep for it. We would never hear the end of it if it was out. I mean, true, yeah. I wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. That is true, yeah. The second Dawnwalker is gonna be out. Yeah, this is basically this will turn into like a glorified Dawnwalker channel. I saw that, but that is just on PC. I need to play on Xbox or PlayStation 5 as I'm getting my WoW rank. Oh, okay. That case, you have to wait. I don't think there's like a lot of good ones on console right now. If you don't have any other games to review, consider how much you enjoyed it. I want I'd enjoy watching you play the rest of Ninja Gaiden. I am reviewing next week Outer Worlds 2. It's dropping next week. People, I think this video, a Warhammer fanatic introduced me to the best Warhammer music. Be good for the lore streams. I'm not gonna be playing Warhammer music or Warhammer fan music. They always copyright you. Saying Digimon still and Bow X Pit. I mean, if it works, it works. Also, that is Kino. Changes his name. Hi, Neko-chan. How are you doing? Hi, Kino. How are you doing? How's the day treating both of you? Right. Like I said, I'm a little slow today. Really lack of caffeine and sugar. And on top of that, it was a long fucking day. I do have a question for you guys. Do you guys want me to use Rev's video to talk about the new happenings of TwitchCon or Hero Hey? I'll let you guys decide because honestly, I don't really care. My opinion is like same thing. Rev usually actually does add more information though. A dealer's choice? Not really. Is Bow XP any good? Ancient, yes. It's a really good AFK game. It's pretty good. Even me and Zen are playing it. Oh shit. Was this? Okay. Rev's voice annoys me less. Hi, Blinder. How are you doing? It's an okay day, but man, I mean, they're both goated. I missed Twitch because Wi-Fi was down. Oh, it's okay. Wi-Fi sucks. Internet sucks. Hold on, someone's like trying to reach us on the door cam thing.
Hey X-Man, how you doing? Hey Drax, what's up? Hey Hollow, how you been? How's everyone been? Well, well, well. Um, look who came from the dead.
Okay, I'm back.
X-Men. Welcome back.
It was an electricity company with their questionnaire again. I'm so glad we have like the camera thing now, where I can just check if it's even worth my time. Hi Dragoon, hi X-Man, hi Drax, how you guys doing? Hi Billy.
It's the Zen show. It never will be. Never say shit like that again. I'll ban you.
Okay, eat your food.
Okay.
Okay, have we decided if we're watching Rev or Hero Hey? Hi Hollow, how you doing? So no one decided anything? Hi John, how are you doing?
Journeyman, you need to get that checked out, bro. That's very concerning.
Wait, what happened?
I'm doing weird. I keep passing out randomly, having really detailed dreams, even coffee not helping. Bryce, I got a lot of neat ideas written down to try out.
Yeah, you need to do some testing. Rev? Okay. Perfect timing, I finished my food. Hero Hey, Sarah, you're too late. My bad. You chose violence on Sunday, you lost all your energy, now you're too late for that. How are you doing, Sarah? Has indeed been a bit fine here. Work has been fine. Finally got myself into the doctor after a while, and I haven't gotten any frantic calls about me being about to die. What the fuck? Why is everyone sick today?
It's winter.
Oh no, that's true. Dev pinged me today saying how Dave got the most sick again.
Damn it, Dave.
Everyone's like falling sick. Even like the content friends. They're all falling sick.
We're over here just like wiggling our heads, like woo.
Bro, I have an ear infection and a sinus infection and a sore throat. What do you mean?
The ear infection is on you.
You know you get an ear infection from a throat thing too, right?
You can get it from a sinus thing too.
That's it. We're fighting. Hi, Star. How you doing?
All right, let's go.
Okay, too much energy. I don't have energy for this
Okay,
today.
let's go.
I'm very
Let's
sleepy.
go. Let's go.
Just home? Are you saying you just reached home? Because I'm a little confused now.
He's on his week. He's on his week off.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, like I said, I'm a little slow today. I'm sorry. All right, let's. Most people said hero. Hey, don't worry. The scar jump scare is not a jump scare. We will actually. Well, you will see. Am I screen sharing with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So we already know what happened with Emerald, right?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
God damn it, I'm not
breaks
gonna
the law
stop.
on my watch.
BTW, did you see my Farmer Wizard 101 is coming to console? I still remember my 2009 account, haha.
I never even heard of it. Wait, hold on.
Wizard 101. I heard people play that.
Wizard 101. Oh no, I never heard of it.
It's an old game. People loved it. I used to know a person that was obsessed with it.
Was it like mostly popular in NA or something?
Probably.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Hey, Ben.
And thank you so much for the support, Gaming Trucker.
Thank you for the support, brother.
It's like a mix between like World of Warcraft, Maple Stories, and RuneScape.
And trading cards.
Stop right
Okay.
there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
15 super chats to decide on one of two games you like to play? How about you give us a choice to make her play a game she doesn't like?
Jason, you told me to grift better. There you go. Deal with it. Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, man. Nico says, I couldn't afford the paywalls for Wizard 101. Or just didn't want to. Fair enough.
So it's okay. So it's World of Warcraft meets Maple Stories meets RuneScapes meets Magic the Gathering.
No, it was very simplified. So, Uno.
Okay. Yes, and trading cards. Love the game. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. But Wizard 101 was awful paywalled. I mean, we mere mortals will not understand how it feels like to enjoy a paywalled game.
My old MMO of choice was Adventure Quest Worlds. Damn, that was old.
I don't know how I should feel about this game. I don't know why. Is this how it looks? Because if it is, I'm kind of hating it. I'm hating it. It's ugly.
You had to pay like $10 a month to play the entire game. Ugh.
Bro, it looks like those
Stop right
like
there, criminal
ugly
scum.
underground
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
dating emulator games.
NEFU101 now with 150% more paywalls.
No. With 69% more paywall. Okay, get it right. Get it right. And next month is gonna be for 20% more paywall. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. Jason's like, I approve this. I approve the grift. Hi, Nemesis. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know why. This reminds me of like baby's first Second Life game.
Honey, I need water.
Like literally the dude in the corner here, right? Like the dude in the corner, his name here is like it's like way over here. You guys won't be able to see. It says I do deep and then blank. But it looks like the first letter is A. I do deep A dot dot dot. The gaming tracker. So basically, you're telling us you're freaky for playing this game. Just remember, the game is still very popular, even though it's a very old game. I never heard of it. Hi, J Dog. How are you doing? Oh, that reminds me, I'm currently on my second week RuneScape binge. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Shoulder deep. Ew!
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
The grift is real when Lifu reaches 69,420% more by Waltz. My vote is for Palworld. Not because I'm working on setting up a Fufu server or anything.
Okay, Yandere. Not because I care or anything. Thank you so much for the support boost. Honestly, I don't know why. I already kind of suspected all of you will be like, yeah, no, fuck your Marvel rivals. You're gonna be streaming Power World Halloween update. Fuck you, Lifu in particular. I already kind of expected that. I'm currently in my third decade of World of Warcraft binge. Jason, have you considered seeking help for that? Why? Oh, okay. I'm putting away the violence. And sorry, I did have to start grifting today. I went through the Digimon and Power World merch stuff today, and I'm like, yep, time to grift. You just start amping it up.
Grip more.
Yeah.
So you guys understand your place.
What?
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
I'm confused.
DSP, you need to make DSP proud. You're Oshi.
Hi, Kyrian. How you doing?
Hey, Kieran, what's up?
I need to learn. And hi, Dragon King. How you doing? I need to learn how to do like DSP impersonation. I keep trying other MMOs, but not as good as World of Warcraft. No, I'm in professional help. Boom, roasted. A very old memory from the game at the common place of the game. I still remember people wanting to date in the game. I need a boyfriend and vice versa. Bro, so you are freaky, Walker.
Honey, don't even lie. There's people like that in Ragnarok as well.
Not as common. At least not publicly.
Not anymore.
Hi, Lord Peace. How you doing? Hi, Pennant. How you doing? We need to make a Sony Lifu medallion and start a new curse. What the curse would even be? You become based? You become an ankle biter?
Can't reach the top shelf anymore.
That's the curse. So what's gonna happen to tall people? Someone will show up and break their kneecaps?
Yes.
How would that even work?
Horrible accident and forever permanently in a wheelchair.
Hurt you today. Hi, Jack. How you doing?
My 22 swivel socket.
Your 22 swivel socket hurt you today. Okay, then.
It bounced back and hit my thumb.
Alrighty, then.
From an air gun.
Well, did you
So-
bounce on it back?
Yeah, threw it on the ground, stomped on it a couple times.
Joke's on you, I'm 5'1". Joke's on you, we're the same height. Wizard, why are you fighting the table now. Holy fuck. Wizard 101 was the game for my first time with a woman.
What was that?
Me crying.
That wasn't me. That was upstairs.
Oh, that was you.
Mm.
Oh, mom.
I heard it through. I heard it through your mic. It wasn't me.
Yeah, that sound was me crying. Then actually is testing my patience today.
Okay.
But yeah, gaming trucker, I really hope you bro, no matter what joke I crack right now is gonna sound dirty. So I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, no, I'm not cracking that joke. I'm just gonna move on.
You're yawning a lot. Then go sleep, idiot. I'm kidding.
Yeah, idiot was making fun of me today for not having coffee while he's having coffee, and after having coffee, he's still yawning. Skill issue, idiot. Go sleep, dummy.
Put some more in.
Fuck off.
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay. I'm gonna get into the videos though. And that was years ago, back when I was in my 20s. You know when I was like 14, I catfished a 20-something-year-old dude. But
Huh?
yeah, I catfish. Okay. Let me explain. I was like 15, 14, right? So I catfished that dude. Just because I thought he was annoying. He thought I'm 20. And like in my wisdom of a 15-year-old, I thought I'm gonna tell him to go meet, like, quote unquote, meet me up on the opposite side of the country because I thought I'm so smart. That was it.
Oh, those are fighting words, Kyrian.
What did he say? I'm like, someone who I won't name. Wait, what? Hey, at least I didn't spill the last of my coffee. Okay.
I'll ban him. Take away his ear potatoes.
Man, I was an evil kid, huh? Rude? Well, okay. At least I just did that. Just sent a person across the country rather than do some like fucked up shit, right? What's worse, sending someone across the country or sending them to prison?
Across the country isn't even that far.
Yeah, and the story
That's
is
like-
like 2 hours.
That's like 2 hours, bro.
No, it's
Still.
4 hours, but still. Ooh, 4 hours.
Ooh, 4 hours. Whoa, much lot.
Lifu, that's just terrible, but also highly entertaining. No, bro. Like, imagine like a 15-year-old me being like, I am so smart. I will make this random person go across the country 4 hours long.
Yeah.
That's my brain. Hi, Nino. How you doing?
Hey, Nina, what's up, man?
I live. Hi, Chris. How you doing?
What's up?
All right. We should actually move into topics though before I say something incriminating.
You already did, but all right, pop off.
I'm pretty sure I'm already pardoned with the amount of time that passed. It sounds like something you would do. I was a little shit. I'm gonna be honest. I was a little shit. I mean, I'm still kind of a little shit. Bro, I watched Dennis the Menace today for the first time. Bro, honestly, the whole movie, I'm like, fucking mood. This is a mood. Yes. Yeah. 100% relatable. You continue. We're taking notes. Okay. See, that's just because of that. I'm gonna move on. I used to be awful too. I'm still awful. Was cap, still are. Okay. I was gonna say Lifu. What do you mean was? Okay. Anyway, horrible Iron Mouse situation. So there was a lot of like shady stuff happening with TwitchCon. And I'm not even talking about the essay on Emerald. I'm not talking about Dan Clancy potting around with young girls while he has a wife and kids. I'm not even talking about that, which by the way, we will be going back to that. But TwitchCon that has like a lot of meet and greets for VTubers and their fans. So supposedly they took the boxes of the gifts the fans brought for them and threw them away. Welcome to TwitchCon.
Dude.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So TwitchCon 2025 might have concluded in San Diego 2 days ago, but the drama and controversy stemming from this event have not stopped. In fact, it's gotten a lot worse as people have shared their experience as a content creator at this event. We already know some of the controversies we've covered in the past couple of videos, but we have some new ones, more concerns about the incompetence of Twitch's CEO, Dan Clancy, and also the incompetence of his staff, particularly the security, and also people are expressing concerns about some experiences shared by VTubers, including Iron Mouse, at this event, who, in my opinion, I think was, at the very least, let down by Twitch staff, or even worse, possibly taken advantage of and stolen from at this event. Now, we'll get into all that stuff in just a second, but you guys are all aware of the Emiru situation. She was assaulted live during a meet and greet, and that raised a lot of...
Also, apparently, Hassan is trying to victim blame Emerald now.
What?
The last thing I heard about the Emerald situation is that, yeah, they are pressing charges against the guy. By the way, the blue-haired dude, so some internet sleuth looked into that dude. That was just an attendant who is also disabled.
Oh.
So yeah, let's not crack jokes about the blue-haired guy anymore.
Yeah, no, don't do that, guys.
So apparently he had like the disabled like badge on him.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so supposedly Emerald is pressing charges. Her manager made sure to pursue it. Thankfully, she has a really good team on her side. But still a horrible thing to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bad. Bad. Dan Clancy was victim blaming, tried to claim people cultivate their own fans. There's a lot of people who said that actually. A lot of people. And by the way, Emerald might do cosplay, but she doesn't do anything sexual. She doesn't. You try to go with that energy towards her, everyone is gonna look at you weird. She's literally like, she's like a dude.
Concerns about security and just really the competence of their staff who allowed this person to simply walk out of the event after assaulting someone who's made the platform millions upon millions of dollars. But it appears that Twitch really doesn't want to have a lot of conversations about this because they are actively blocking people on social media through their...
Don't tell me Twitch is blocking their own content creators, though. That would be hilarious.
Bro.
Imagine. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be going with that headcanon that Twitch is banning their own content creators on Twitter. That's my headcanon now. I don't know if it's true, but I choose to believe in that.
Official Twitter account, which is very bizarre behavior to say the least. But one of the VTubers who had a interesting experience at TwitchCon 2025 was Chibidoki, a very popular indie VTuber. We talked about this briefly the other day, but I'm bringing it up because we have a bit of a follow-up to this. So she shared two things. Number one, that her meet and greet came to a very sudden end, and she thought, oh.
Wait, did Chibi have her own like a face-to-face meet and greet, like an actual IRL one? Or did she use like the moving tablet thing?
Maybe the tablet?
Yeah, like I'm mostly assuming it was the tablet, right? Because quite genuinely, I don't think big VTubers, for them it would be safe going to these places. IRL? She did an IRL meet and greet. No way.
Really?
Oh, okay. I'm That's pretty cool actually. Not TwitchCon is pretty cool. I'm saying that's pretty cool that she did an IRL one. That's really cool. Hi Sniffly, how you doing?
That was it. That was all the people who were coming up. But it turns out that the staff told people in the line that she was sick, even though she wasn't
Wait,
sick.
what?
Huh?
Can anyone else from our meet and greet vouch for this? Nags and I were told to stop, so I'm incredibly sad if this is true. I was genuinely so excited to meet everyone. They told us we had to end for safety. I never told any staff I am sick. I'm so confused. I showed up and asked if I could wait for Nags before going out. That's the only time staff talked to me in the meet and greet area before telling us to cut the line short. What the hell?
That's disgusting, bro.
Bro, what is up with Twitch staff? Like, where the hell are they hiring them? Where the hell are they getting these people? It's like Twitch staff is the most incompetent and lazy bunch. Are you kidding? Hi, Kalon. Hi, Grateful. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Sick. Very weird, but she also shared something that has to do with security concerns.
Wait, IRL, and she was made to take her mask off in front of people? Wait, what do you mean she was made to take her off her mask?
What?
Oh yeah, no, she says here, the staff has been lovely for the most part, but they wouldn't let me enter and told me to walk all the way to the help desk to get permission to enter my meet and greet because the wristband they gave me doesn't work. I also had to show my face. It was very scary for me, but I understand why. Oh hell no. Wait, so because all their shit doesn't work, she had to literally show her full face. On a meeting. Oh, okay. But we also, in the previous video where we covered the emerald part, I showed the video how people were just walking in without it even being scanned. One of them was literally like, "Oh, we're with the S Fund team," and they didn't check anything. Just go right ahead. But for VTubers, where they like the anonymity is actually quite literally helps them. They make them remove masks and stuff because their shit, Twitch's shit doesn't work. This is fucked up.
Very messed up.
Where she was forced to unmask herself and show her face in front of a crowd to verify that it is in fact her at this convention, which is...
First of all, how would they even know that? Chibidoki's face is not out there. How would she prove that she's Chibidoki by removing her mask? Do they think that, okay, so when her mask is on, she looks like a normal person, like flesh and blood person, but if she removes the mask, there's a random like pink gremlin gonna jump out?
Yes.
What's the train of logic here? How would you verify that that actually is Chibidoki by her showing her real face? What?
Obviously, a security concern for someone like many other VTubers who doesn't want to show their face to the public. And they put her at an unnecessary risk.
Like, she would have to just show her ID. That's it. I don't understand this.
Because they believed that was part of the verification process and they had to actually do that to verify
Chibi had a picture of her leaked about a year ago. I'm not going to be seeking that out.
it's her. But that seems like a load of baloney looking at some recent events here. So, the streamer Neon, this is a new clip, he convinced staff at TwitchCon that he was a completely different content creator and even took over his booth. And in case you're wondering, this is not some mistaken identity. The guy who he took the booth from is a black man. So, like, they look nothing alike. He just walked in and was like, yup, I'm that guy, give me my booth. And they just gave him the booth. So
literally one more example and proof how shitty Twitch always has and always will be towards VTubers. Chibi, let's leak your face even though it's not even needed. This guy, we don't care. Just give him a booth.
they're making VTubers unmask themselves, but people like Neon are just walking up and taking other streamers' booths with absolutely no verification process. It's literally insane, the levels of incompetence. But as I hinted at earlier, there's some more issues involving VTubers this time. It is Iron Mouse. And Iron Mouse is someone, it's like a pretty good litmus test of how things are. If you're
So, do I understand this correctly? Specifically, Iron Mouse's, all the fan gifts that she received, all the gifts were thrown away.
What?
So Iron Mouse, obviously, she cannot attend in real life because of her health. So she usually attends these with like the tablet and stuff like that. Plus, on top of that, the show she put on for Twitch, just Iron Mouse alone, like she would have brought in so many of her fans who bought tickets to go to TwitchCon. And so much money into Twitch's pocket, they couldn't even do the bare minimum of not throwing away the gifts.
you're mistreating Iron Mouse, man, I have like no confidence in what you're doing. She is someone who already deals with her own health issues, and also she's coming off a very rough couple of months. In case you don't know, especially for the people who are not familiar with VTubers, she's one of the biggest VTubers in the world, and she was a part of a VTuber agency called VShojo. And back in the summer, she announced that she was leaving VShojo because part of a big subathon she did, she was doing a 50-50 split where 50% of the revenue was going to go to a charity of her choice, which is the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Turns out, VShojo never delivered the money. They were in control of her payouts on Twitch, and they never delivered the $500,000 that was supposed to go to charity. It never made its way. On top of that, they seem to have been also withholding some of her payments, which I would imagine is in the at least hundreds of thousands of dollars. So overall, I think it's very easy to say there might have been 7 figures.
We already have a video on the whole situation as well. I'm not going to be going through it one more time, also partially because Iron Mouse did make a public request of people not to farm it for content. Hi, Ivan. How are you doing? Hi, Mississippi. How are you doing?
How y'all doing today?
She was never paid, whether it was for her charity or for her own revenue, which is obviously horrible. And VShojo very swiftly imploded. It was the quickest speed run of a VTuber agency.
It was like one of the biggest VTuber corpos disappearing in 24 hours. It's the fastest implosion I have seen. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who thought this is gonna happen to Niji Sanji, not VShojo. So a lot of people were caught off guard by this.
You'll ever see. In 24 hours, the whole thing imploded. Everyone came out with their own stories saying, yeah, I didn't get paid either. We've been owed X, Y, and Z for months and months and months, and VShojo's just been incompetent. It was a whole mess.
Wait, in my opinion, streamers need to start messaging Amazon and demand Dan Clancy to be removed. Just in case if people missed that part in Emerald's stream, she did say that the Amazon executive is flying out to have a conversation there after what happened to her. So shit is obviously gonna go down after TwitchCon.
Yes. But I say that because she is a guest, obviously doing virtual meet and greets at this event. She was also part of, I think, of a concert and some other stuff. She was very involved in TwitchCon 2025. And I say all these things about VShojo and everything going on with her because, like, obviously it's been a stressful couple of months. And, well, they're just adding on to it because apparently the staff at TwitchCon threw away gifts from her fans. Yup, they just...
And you can imagine how many of her fans went to TwitchCon to give to bring her gifts and all that stuff after everything that went down. It would probably be almost like the double amount who just wanted to go and show like support and like bring stuff for her. So this is just disgusting. And I really feel bad for the fans too. I also saw she like publicly apologized to her fans, which I don't think she needs to apologize for anything. Like she didn't do anything. It's Twitch. Twitch needs to genuinely publicly apologize for all the shit that went wrong on Twitch. TwitchCon. Hi Democracy, how are you doing?
Hey Democracy, how you doing, man?
Hi Zephyr, how are you doing?
What's up?
just hucked them in the trash. Which, you know, there's not just a monetary value to these gifts that people took time to give to
A huge sentimental value.
Yeah.
her, but also
Like, I cannot even imagine how she feels. Like, for example, when there's like incidents like one gift will get lost in the mail from Throne, from one of you guys sending it to me. I already am having like a freak out and like making like 10 different calls to make sure it gets delivered.
Yeah.
Now multiply it by like thousands of people.
also people made her things. You know, they put a lot of thought and effort into giving her these gifts as a show of appreciation for who she is and all the things she does. And Twitch staff, they hucked it. They threw it in the trash. And here's her tweet talking about it. I deeply apologize to all the VTubers and the fans who had to meet or had meet and greets at the VTuber booth this year. It breaks my heart to know staff threw out all the gifts.
Oh, so it's hers and other so what? How do you fumble? So let me get this straight. You see boxes of gifts like plushies and drawings and everything. You see boxes of that and you go, yeah, this is trash. Like, even logically, how brain dead would you have to be? The first thing that crossed my mind when I heard of it, I wonder if someone tried to get out that and like slowly auction it off. Like auction off, sell off, like do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hi Insanity, how you doing?
Insanity. Hey Nino.
I should have known better than to trust them and taking care of everything ahead of time. I am so sorry, everyone. And you can see everyone saying, like, it's not your fault. It's absolutely not her fault. You shouldn't have to anticipate incompetence like this at an event where they should be taking care of you. And, you know, just, this is all hypothetical. I can't prove anything, but...
I mean, they cannot protect people. Why would they protect items, right?
There have been cases in the past with situations like this at conventions, not just TwitchCon, but conventions generally, where the people attending it, the people doing meet and greets, the content creators participating, they have gifts go missing. Well, it's not just because they're getting thrown out, it's because people are taking them. The staff is taking them for themselves. I think that's a very real possibility. But either way, at the end of the day, she didn't get what she was supposed to receive from her fans. And to think that they either A, through incompetence, threw it out, threw all the gifts out, or the next option, which is someone took these items.
This is why I'm having such a hard time to believe it, that it was just thrown out. Because it would be boxes of toys and figurines and posters, like all of these items. No one would be this stupid. Like, unless they're literally blind, no one would just go, this is trash. Hi, Riku. How you doing?
Hey, Riku.
Either way, it's really, really bad, and you couldn't do it to a person that would anger more people, right? Like, of all the content creators you're going to screw over, you chose Iron Mouse. Terrible, terrible decision by whoever at the Twitch staff who was involved with this, but it gets worse because she was not the only one this happened to. This also
Henya
happened
too?
to Henya the Genius, who's also a former VShojo member who also left very quickly and was owed things from the company as well in that gigantic disaster. But she also said this: unfortunately, due to miscommunication or misunderstanding, any gifts or presents given to my meet and greet were disposed by the venue staff.
God.
What are we doing? I mean, at this point, like, even this
This is so pathetic. Like, genuinely. There's only one word that describes TwitchCon: pathetic. Hi, Subject. How you doing?
Hey, Subject.
happening to one person is already very suspicious and really a really bad look. But happening twice, and I'm sure probably to other VTubers as well, this is crazy. This is such a terrible look for Twitch. And a lot of people are looking around and they're like, Dan Clancy, CEO, what are you doing?
Oh, you guys want to know what he's doing? Okay, I think this is the perfect opportunity to play this clip. Yeah, this one. I think this is the perfect time to show what exactly Dan Clancy was busy doing. Hi, Stu. Hi, Crimson King. How you both doing?
How y'all doing?
I've been seeing on this here, Skara. I mean, when does this guy ever make up bullshit? If you have Skara saying this...
Yeah, I've heard, like, this one was crazy.
Like, literally this year, TwitchCon was the biggest Twitch and TwitchCon show saying, I'm done with TwitchCon.
This one was crazy.
I heard Dan Clancy was out a lot of nights.
He's out a
with
lot
young
of nights
girls
with young girls
around him, which, what?
This is what Dan Clancy was up to. For everyone wondering, what the fuck was Dan Clancy up to that, oh, this was going down? This.
Whatever, man. If that's your thing, that's your thing.
I feel like if that's your thing, if you are running a website that's got a bunch of young pretty girls on it, I mean, this shit does not look good. It does not look good.
It just felt like this con felt so fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
I think that this is going to be one of the last Twitch cons that people go to. The attendance this year was terrible.
There's no way. Wait, Dan Clancy, do you know who I am? Wait, let me...
For people who did not register what happened. The person behind the chick? Danny boy!
Who I am? Wait, let me ask. That's
He
literally
hides.
him.
He's hiding.
Wait, Dan Clancy.
You know what makes this clip so bad? Is that he didn't want to be on camera.
There's a lot of things that make that look bad. There's a lot of things.
Yep.
Oh my god, Stu, I hope the surgery went well. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, Stu seems... I mean, he's typing.
I hope the recovery is gonna be super fast too.
Yeah.
Camera. Immediately leaving the frame. Does not look good. 80% of his feed is...
Clips.
That's very nice.
And now you have a clip speed. Suppose you want to...
This is when they announced the Twitch story feature. The
Oh.
thing everyone is memeing about, where he exposed who he follows, and it's all young hot top stream.
Check out the stories.
Bro.
Bro, caught in 4K.
See what you missed yesterday. You click there, and now you're in your stories feed.
Bro, come on.
Bro.
He's a creep.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this is just awkward. Bro had no shame.
Disgusting individual, man.
Oh my god.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
That's also
It's pretty nice. And look at it. Dan Clancy, we care about safety of our female creators.
Oh, this clip. Oh, this clip. What Danny Boy was up to.
What is this? What is he doing?
Yeet.
Did he just?
He did. He absolutely did.
Dan Clancy saw the writing on the wall. He decided to use.
He decided to use TwitchCon as a last goon hurrah before Amazon gives him the boot.
To use TwitchCon as a last goon hurrah before Amazon gives him the boot.
Oh god. I've been.
So this is why. This is with what Danny Boy was busy with. I'm gonna play the video now.
There have been a lot of people talking about this guy. In fact, there's a lot of tweets that are going viral right now asking for him to step down, listing out the many things that people are attributing to his quote-unquote legacy at Twitch as the head of the ship over there.
Wow. Now the Danny Boy song is stuck in my head. Oh, Danny Boy. Someone send help.
But yeah, the lack of security and the incompetence of the Twitch staff at TwitchCon is just, it's inexcusable. And when you have situations like this play out, someone's got to be accountable. Someone's got to answer to everything going on. And Dan Clancy doesn't seem like he wants to handle much of anything.
Oh yeah, did you guys know that during TwitchCon, instead of like actually making sure it runs smoothly, he was doing his own streams? He was doing his own IRL streams.
No.
In one of the IRL streams, he actually had to cut it short because he's like, it was right after the Emerald stuff. He was like, "Oh, I have a urgent meeting that I have to go to," and just cut his stream. But yeah, all of this is true. Black security at TwitchCon 2025 encouraged live birth stream, which by the way literally happened. A woman gave birth, live birth on Twitch, where he was cheering her on in the chat. Inconsistent ban/unban enforcement. Like for example, what happened to that content creator who's using an avatar and wet diapers, and they put them on the front page of Twitch. Self-promotion in streamer chats. By the way, yeah, he's going against TOS of self-promotion in other people's streams. Boss/lurker algorithm problems. Apocalypse. There's like a billion other things you can like add on top of this.
In fact, he spent most of TwitchCon hanging around.
Look what he was wearing the whole TwitchCon. A Roblox chain.
Bro.
After all the controversy that's happening with Roblox and all the legal things people are seeking out against Roblox, he decides, let me wear a fake huge gold necklace with a Roblox sign.
And as we'll look at in just a second, hanging around a lot of young women and partying and doing all these things, including wearing this weird Roblox chain. Like, brother, have you been watching the news? Like, Roblox is in like huge trouble. In fact, today there have been indictments issued for people who were abusing kids.
That's not a t-shirt. People wondering if that's a t-shirt. That's a gold wannabe chain with a Roblox thing. What about streamer with diapers? Okay, let me
Honey, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
no, hold on. Let me pull it up so we're all at the same page. This is what he's putting on the front page. Well, his staff is. One of the streams was like wet diapers and like sucking on pacifiers and some things I don't feel comfortable mentioning. That's the content creator that they put on the front page. Then they banned him for under a day. They banned him for under a day and then unbanned him. Well, you know, VTuber showing a little bit of skin, like perma-banned, right? Hi, Goa. How you doing? Hi, Tom.
Hey.
How you doing?
How y'all doing today?
And Star saying it's Ember pick. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't matter. A pick is a pick. That thing, I heard of this.
In that game. But you chose, of all the games, Roblox is what you want to wrap around your neck. Okay, interesting choice. But people are bringing up other stuff about Dan Clancy. You can see this tweet from Tectone sharing a message from Dan Clancy's Facebook back in 2016. And as pointed out here by Tectone, it makes a lot of sense that Twitch banned President Donald Trump. Because he had this to say back in 2016. Alas, the shame of it is that since we are so polarized as a country in what we read in the media, many Trump supporters would never see an article like this. Alas, I wanted to say Trump is an idiot, but if we were only so lucky, he is so much worse and much more dangerous as an idiot. While he won't win, his vile mouth will further polarize what is already a polarized country, making it even harder to govern over the next 4 years. So Dan Clancy...
I just want to say glass houses. And yet again, we have evidence of people who virtue signal. Check the closets for skeletons. Or the skeletons who come to haunt every single person around them. Hi, Zavi.
Hey, Zabby.
Clancy's not only making it very clear he thinks the president is stupid and he probably doesn't have a lot of good things to say about people who voted for him, but he's also wrong. Not once, but twice, because Trump would win the 2016 election as well as the 2024 election. So, you know, good call by Dan Clancy, but it's divisive stuff like this that really is telling. And the fact that he also banned Donald Trump's Twitch account at the time, which I don't even know if he was using it, but like, still, like, it was a very petty move and clearly politically motivated. But there's a lot more going on. Here's a clip.
Oh, yeah.
This guy...
I wasn't sure if he'll show the clip, so I already played it. I guess we'll look at it again.
Or these group of guys were FaceTiming, and there was this girl, this young woman, and she was sitting next to Dan Clancy, who's probably 3 times her age. Now, of course, I'm not some Twitter freak who's going to be, like, accusing him of things because there's a big age gap. These are legal-aged women he's been hanging out with, not just at this TwitchCon, but
Dan, is the how you do fellow kids meme. Oh yeah, that I think that pretty much hits it on the nail. I mean, on the head. Yeah, it's the nail on the head. God damn it.
For many years. But I point it out because two reasons. Number one, he's like a married man with kids. It's a bit weird to be hanging out with like young women all the time, like who are like 20 years old when you're like around 70. Like, I think that's weird. I'm not going to accuse you of anything.
Even besides being married, when there's like a really big age gap of people you hang out with, it just shows that you were never mentally developed. I'm not saying he's a PDF, because the people who he was hanging out with were all legally adults. But even if there's like a 10-year gap and that's the only people you hang out with, that's like 10 plus years, right? That means you mentally literally did not develop.
But it is strange, especially as a married man. But the thing that I really bring that up for is the fact that all these fires are going on at TwitchCon, and this is what he's doing. He's out partying with girls a third his age. Like, it's just, it's very odd priorities.
Yep.
And it gets even worse because these claims have been backed up.
In his head, he's probably like, oh, I'm the man of the people. I'm hanging out with our own content creator. Look at me. I'm so cool.
By other people who were at the TwitchCon for 2025, and they were saying they spent a lot of time hanging out with young women and partying.
Told that she was sick and that she couldn't see any more people, but she was completely fine. And then
he's talking about Chibi here. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Tin. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing today?
They also threw away the gifts the viewers got for her. And I was like, what the is going on? Yeah, I've heard like this one was crazy. I heard Dan Clancy was out a lot of nights with young girls around him, which whatever, man. If that's your thing, that's your thing. But like, it just felt like this con felt so weird, man. Whatever. Like, last year I told myself I don't like TwitchCon, and so many people were like, "Why do you like TwitchCon?" And I'm like, well, how long do we have? But even more problems end up popping up, and really, I think that this is going to be one of the last TwitchCons that people go to. The attendance this year was terrible,
and I'm right there with this.
I'm like wondering, like, does he mean by attendance was terrible that there wasn't a lot of people going anymore? I'm glad there's less and less people that were going. I think a lot of us would agree that it would have been better if no one went.
Yeah.
Because it's literally not safe.
This guy, like, I think we agree. Like, you do you, man. You can do whatever you want. You're not breaking the law or anything, but it just seems like a little weird, but also it's like your priorities are really screwed up. Like, TwitchCon 2025 had a lot of disasters.
Yeah.
It was a really bad experience for a lot of people who did not deserve anything that happened to them. They didn't deserve the incompetence of the Twitch staff, whether it was security or just generally. And the head of the ship, the guy who's supposed to be running everything and keeping things in control, he's out partying with 20-year-olds. What are we doing? Like, man, you need to take some accountability and actually run this platform in this convention, which is now...
I don't even know. I don't think he even knows the word accountability. For some reason, he's treating it like the weirdest midlife crisis I've ever seen. Usually, when like an old dude is having like a midlife crisis, they'll get like a sports car and have one affair, right? This dude is doing some weird shit. Like, by this point, this is not a midlife crisis. This is a crisis in general.
going down probably as the worst TwitchCon. I heard the attendance wasn't good, and on top of that, you have all the controversies involving many different content creators who have made Twitch a lot of money. And don't undersell that, right? They should treat everyone well as a content creator on their platform, but especially when we're talking about some of these people like Emiru or Iron Mouse, who have made Twitch millions and millions of dollars. Like, it's ridiculous. I mean, please. And this guy's going around just doing whatever he wants, like acting like a frat bro. It's weird. It's weird, and it's a mix-up of priorities. And I don't know if he realizes this, like, he's on the hot seat. Dan Clancy is in the hot seat.
Dan Clancy needs to be freaking fired. How is he just in a hot seat? He needs to be fired. Like, he needed to be fired like 2 years ago, not just right now. Like, how does he even have these jobs? I don't understand. What the hell are they thinking there? Like, how is the staff there still, like, this completely inept staff still there? How is he still there? How is any of this getting to this point? Hi, Sadant. How are you doing?
Hey, Sadan, what's up, man?
Just made a smoothie with banana, ice, strawberry milk, and chocolate. Chocolate. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming you mean chocolate milk, because I don't know what milk is. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing?
What's up?
The thing that hurts them the most is that if you grab me and a random people I work with, we could have run TwitchCon 10 times better. I'm personally not a big fan of these big get-togethers on these big events. The only one I was ever comfortable at, it had like security at every fucking corner. You literally had like people with like AR standing guarding. That was the only one I felt like safe at. But you actually had like armed forces with AR standing and guarding.
I think it's amazing he's still the CEO of Twitch, despite everything. The numbers going down across the platform steadily over the past year or two. Also, the fact that Twitch is still not profitable for its parent company, Amazon. Still not. Like, they're making billions, and they still can't turn a profit for Amazon. It's crazy. How is this guy still the CEO? It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. But that's really the updates for today. That is
Yeah, no, this is actual bullshit. How the hell does he even have this job? Like, they need to do like a complete restructure, remove Dan, remove the staff, and completely restructure. Because again, Twitch is losing more money than it actually brings in money to Amazon. At some point, they should try to make it profitable. But to make it profitable, they need to hire actual capable. I just go to Comic-Con, was fun. That's the one I was talking about. I went to Comic-Con in India, and you had like men with like ARs guarding it. It was really good, actually. I like the Comic-Con I went to.
Tin says, I'm all for giving retired military members the security roles for this kind of stuff. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That sounds like a good thing to do, honestly.
I agree. 100% agree with that. And it would like serve two purposes too, right? Have actual security and actually finally help veterans.
Veterans, retired military members,
Yeah.
yeah, it gives them a thing to do and keep their mind sharp.
Okay, moving on from TwitchCon stuff, because this is so fucking stupid. Ugh. Instead, I'm gonna curse you guys with this image.
What the hell is that?
The face of Antifa. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't sue me. My brain is still like so like.
How was the drink? You never said anything.
It's really good. Wanna have some?
No, I got her Stewart's cream soda. I used to drink a lot of Stewart's when I was a little kid. There's other flavors.
Okay.
Yeah, there's orange cream, root beer, and some other one.
The taste feels so familiar. I'm like trying to remember if I had cream soda before.
It's vanilla.
Oh, maybe that's why it's familiar. Cane sugar though.
Yeah. What is that? My first time hearing of that drink. It's like gourmet soda, I guess, in a way.
I don't think it's gourmet soda. It's just soda. I don't know.
I'm a bird, mother. I'm a bird.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Engine. You found us on Twitch. Hi, Brandon. How you doing?
Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Also, it's American brand of premium soft drink, so it is premium.
Do you want me to pull up a picture of it?
Yeah, pull it up.
Stewart.
Soda.
Yeah, hold on. Cream soda. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm having.
They have a website.
This is what I'm having right now. Cream soda.
You go.
I'm not opening websites. No one knows how to do websites properly. It like bugs out my Chrome.
It's not bad.
I don't know. Well, I wanted to mention something, but I forgot. Oh, right. I ordered the candy finally.
Hell yeah.
It took so long to find the candy, but I found like the classic. It even says classic retro American Charleston Chew. Like those like long bars. It even says try frozen. So before the Halloween stream, I'll put a couple of them in the freezer. So we can try like the normal ones and like the frozen ones. I found it. I found Swedish fish too. Apparently we're too late on getting like some good candy corn. At least I was checking today and I couldn't find good stuff. So I got freeze dried candy corn. I never heard of before. Interesting to try out.
Yeah. Also, hey Thomas, how you doing?
How you doing, Thomas?
And Insanity says, I used to work armed security, but we didn't even have fans around the people, just us watching the entrance to the building. Even got to meet Justin once. Poor kid. Damn.
Also, I found the Haribo peaches and I found the mellow cups as well. I couldn't find the candy Inspired was asking for. So after a lot of research about British candy, there are like two that got recommended. One is called Humbugs. It's literally called Humbugs. And the other one is called Curly Whirly.
What the heck are these goofy ass British names?
Curly Whirly and Humbugs. So yeah. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be funny. So it's gonna be interesting to say the least. British candy isn't real. That they make everything illegal. Okay. I tried. I tried. Because the one that Inspired recommended, I tried really hard to find them. Most of them they would have reached like either next month or in December, and it would have been like $100 for a small bag, which is crazy. British candies, indeed. Okay. You will eat the humbug.
Would you like some squiggle bogs with your numbly pebbles?
I still can't believe there's a chocolate bar called Curly Wurly.
Are they curly?
No, it's just like it looks like a normal candy bar.
The heck?
Oh, hi Blast, how are you doing?
How you doing?
I had fun reading like the British candy names. Do Bratch's candy corn? It is what I used to eat and should be super easy to find. I literally spent like half an hour today looking at candy corn. I literally couldn't find it. And thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support.
So I thought, okay, if I cannot find like classic candy corn, let me try something weird, like freeze dry, freeze dry candy corn. Has any of you had freeze dry candy corn before? I doubt it. So also keep in mind, because we're like in different states too. The delivery thing would be different. Okay, Bratch is the one we had. I had an allergic reaction to it.
Did we?
Yeah. That's the one we had, yeah.
Okay.
I'm allergic to their candy corn. That's the one that made my throat close up last year.
Why?
Candy corn and peanuts is so tasty, bro. I am so heartbroken. I'm allergic to candy corn. Freeze dried? Nope. British naming conventions are funny but charming. I haven't, but I would really like to. Yeah, I'm curious how they will be different or not. Okay. I wasn't sure about the mallow cups. It's more of a Pennsylvania thing. Oh, I was able to find mallow cups really easy. It's not the normal size though. It's the it said bite size. I don't know if it makes a difference, but it says
I don't think so.
I hope not. It says mallow cup fun bite sized. Yeah, fun bite snack size. But it says it's the classic one. Whipped cream center, milk chocolate. These are the mini ones. Must be all the wax in the in the candy. Is it though? I really like cola flavored candy. What do you think of them? I used to like them as a kid. I hate them as an adult. YouTube being silly. Ugh, YouTube is poop. Tootsie Pops are my favorite candy. Me and Zen, we still have a lot of like what are they called? Roly polies and Tootsies. We have a whole shelf of them from last year.
Yeah.
There's a candy store a couple blocks away from me. They have an entire freeze-dried candy aisle. I have had freeze-dried lemon heads, saltwater taffy, gummy bears, sour gummy worm, and others. Bro, what is up with US? Either deep fry it or freeze dry it.
Why not?
Okay. Cola with fizz is just wrong. Okay. Root beer flavored candy is also really good, is it? Gummy peach rings. We got gummy peach rings. The Haribo ones. I love Cadbury chocolate and any mixed berry sour gummies. I prefer, so my favorite kind of candy is Finnish licorice and Estonian Calvin chocolate. Not Calvin, Kalev. Estonian Kalev chocolate is the best chocolate around.
Yes.
And they have candy too. So if you will be in a situation where you can get like olive candy or chocolate, do it. It's an Estonian brand, and Estonia doesn't really export their candies. But I'm telling you, it's so 100% worth it. Every time I would like go back and forth, I would bring like a lot of candy. Zen would like devour it.
Yeah, she has to take it away from me, or I become diabetes.
Diabetes, yes. No, Billy, I said Finnish licorice.
Gummy frogs? What are those?
It's like really old school.
I don't know.
Can you get that in the West? I mean, Estonia is West. It's Europe.
Ancient says, despite my peanut allergy, I deeply love Reese's peanut butter cups. Stop.
Okay, you can get Caliph stuff on Amazon. They're not cheap though.
Only Estonian I know is Ari Mati.
But yeah, you can get Caliph Estonian chocolate and candy on Amazon, but it's very overpriced. Very overpriced. Yeah, this is like a lot. They have the marzipan candy here, but it's so they priced it so high.
Yeah.
Yes. People are making bank off of the fact that Estonia doesn't export their candy. That's crazy. Good night, Tyrion.
Good night, Carrion. You and me both, Zen. I got no restraints for sweets. I just got no restraints for food. Lemon drops. Lemon shaped, lemon flavored hard candy. No.
We have lemon drops.
Wait.
Well, not necessarily. It's lemon drops, cough drops.
Okay. No.
Yeah, like buying Estonian candy in US is really expensive. Bro, Estonia needs to start exporting stuff.
You'll never do it.
I don't know why, but Estonia doesn't want to export their chocolate. They're like, no, if they want our chocolate, they'll go to Estonia and buy it. And people do. I've seen people like go to Estonia, buy like candy by the suitcase, and then sell it abroad and make bank with it.
Yes.
Freeze dried cough drops? Ew. That sounds so wrong. Cough drops are always good. Well, we have like two kinds of cough drops. Have the organic lemon ginger for the throat. And we have the lemon drop cough drops with added honey.
Ricola.
I love Ricola. Peach rings are hella good. Bro, concentrate on the road.
Brother.
to encourage tourism, I guess. Estonia doesn't hurt for tourism. If anything, like people in Estonia are annoyed with tourists because especially in the summer and around Christmas time, you literally cannot even walk. It's like shoulder to shoulder people because of how many people go there. Estonia exported a prefabricated house that I helped assemble here in Northern California. It didn't go well. Oh my god, no. Estonia isn't really known for their building structures. Dude, candy tourism is the best tourism. It's not just candy tourism. We also have these things. It's like yogurt bars. A lot of people go there to get them. It's literally yogurt bars. It's what you have for breakfast, mostly like kids. As an adult, you probably will have it like as a dessert, but kids usually have it for breakfast. It's literally a yogurt bar. Oh, in like chocolate. They're like different kinds too. So there's like white chocolate, then with filling, then like basic like vanilla with like milk chocolate around. There's like different ones. It's like yogurt, but it's solid. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but zero sourness as well. Estonia's pretty based, except they need to start exporting shit. They really do need to start doing that shit. Looks good. It's delicious. Oh my god, it's so delicious. We should probably get this done, huh?
Yep.
Justice. Clear Obscure Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year at Asian Games Con over Ghost of Yotei and Assassin's Creed Shadow. Okay, so we already kind of knew that in Asia, the Game of the Year award is going to be very different compared to what's upcoming in North America. I am very curious to watch the NA Game of the Year awards simply because I want to see if after all this pressure online happening towards them and now like specific games getting awards in Asia, if they will finally admit defeat and stop doing the whole weirdness and giving trophies to specifically their friends. I wonder if they'll finally stop this year. I'm kind of looking forward to watching it just to laugh and see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Estonia minds their own shit. I don't hear too much about Estonia. Estonia doesn't mind their own business. No, they don't.
They do not.
They bark a lot. Like I'm from there. I would know. Estonians bark a lot, especially our politicians. They need to shut the fuck up sometimes. When is Game Awards? When is it happening? December 11th. Okay, we still have like 2 months to wait until we laugh. Okay. The mainstream Western Game Awards is just journals picking corporate stuff because us peasants aren't allowed to vote. Like I said, let's see. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting to watch. And I think so. The first time we watched it was last year. I think this year I'm gonna prepare which categories games won in other countries so we can cross-reference as we are watching the show, which I think is gonna be funny.
And the winner of the 2025 Game of the Year award is not you.
How dare you?
Justice. What is up, space pirates? This is your Admiral, the always optimal Dr. Disaster. And the first Game of the Year award that was handed out this year was given to just about the worst game that I have ever had the curse of seeing, Dragon Age: The Veilguard. And of course, the most wretched mainstream media outlets like Game Rant here celebrated this fact big time.
This is where you zip it, all right? The adult is talking.
Naturally, game journalists love to see a game that prioritizes LGBT.
And every time any game journals are praising, that's the game that ends up flopping. Coincidence? I don't think so. Like, when are they finally gonna get the hint? Also, for tomorrow's video, there's a whole hour-long video about game journalism that's upcoming. It's an hour long. I tried to trim it down to less, but it would have lost a lot of context.
Over any other component, they love to see that receive adulation. Of course, the headlines on most of these articles failed to mention that this award that they won was at the award show called the Gaming Awards. And honestly, that's kind of like letting the
Okay, the gaming award is it's a whole different thing. It's an award that they started for themselves. I don't have any issues with that. If people want to make their own award show, let them be. I think this is just fucking nitpicking, in my opinion. At least I'm gonna be honest, and I don't know if you know who I'm throwing shade at, and I don't fucking care. But at least they didn't make people pay to vote.
The Kansas City Chiefs vote on who should be given the Super Bowl trophy this year. Methinks there may be a bit of bias at a show called the Gaming Awards. And no, if you're listening and not seeing the image on the screen here, that is not me making fun of this award show. That is...
Yeah, it's an actual thing that happened. But like I said, my opinion is, if people want to make their own award shows for their own communities, it shouldn't bother you, right? It's like how people are asking to let them enjoy their tits in games and not bother them. It's kind of the same thing. If they want to make a game show with like emphasis on gay and all that stuff, why bother them? Like, let them do their own stuff.
Is its actual name.
Everybody's always gay with you.
Well, when I heard that the Veilguard was the first Game of the Year winner in 2025, I was afraid that this was a sign of things to come and that all the award shows were going to feature really shitty games that did not deserve that sort of recognition. Easily one of the best games of the year, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, wasn't even nominated for a Game of the Year award yet at the Golden Joysticks.
Pardon me, but that's bullshit.
Well, I do have some good news for once, though. Apparently, the Asians have actually good taste in gaming. The discourse over there hasn't been completely ruined by activists disguised as journalists who...
Wait, but I thought... Moose, concentrate! We're talking about this right now. Like Flickazoid said, Tosh looks like a handsome Squidward. I may have made it into a reality when watching that video. It may have happened that I actually drew on top of Tosh while watching him. And it may have ended up being fucking cursed. Maybe.
Very cursed.
Do I still even have it?
Probably.
I know people took screenshots of it. Oh, okay. No, I do still have it. And it's still as cursed as it always was. You guys want to look at it again? Wait, how did I lose it? I just had it and I lost it. Ain't no way. How did I go from finding it and losing it in like a matter of like 5 seconds? It's like some new shit. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I know a lot of people took screenshots of it. Here, found it. Here. This is what happens when I watch Fleekazoid. You guys need more proof that I should never watch Fleekazoid ever again? Or are we now officially on the same page? That I should be banned from watching his videos?
I mean, it does give us like a lot of good moments though.
I see only an improvement.
Openly despise the people that partake in the gaming hobby, calling us all chuds. The news is that over at the Asian Gamescom X Thailand event, Claire Obscure has won its first Game of the Year award. And for all the people out there who are rooting for this year's Dragon Age the Veilguard, aka Ghost of Yotei, for anyone hoping that
Okay, I think people don't really give a fuck about gaming shows. I personally think people don't give a fuck about gaming shows and those awards. The only value that the gaming shows have where they give out awards, that means it's the season of discounts on Steam.
Yes.
Everything else, it's like, okay, for content creators, we can make memes out of it. We can watch it on streams. You guys can join and laugh about it too. But besides that, like, no one really cares gets the award or not anymore. Like, oh, at least I get discounts. Hi, Demo Rabbit. How are you doing? Hi, Gavin.
What's up, Demo? What's up, Gavin?
Did you say hi to Rob?
No.
How you
Hey,
doing,
Rob.
Rob? If I get a game made, I'd prefer a meme over award.
that game would
Hi, Oakview. How you doing?
What's up? How y'all doing?
Hi, Niall. How you doing?
What up? What up?
Award shows are boring. Just post a list online. You see, normally if you just sit down and just watch the show, yeah, it's fucking boring. It's like so painfully boring. But when you're like either streaming it with like another person sitting with you and you're streaming it and you're laughing and your whole community is laughing their asses off at it, then it's fun. Then it's very fun.
would even get mentioned and nab one of the side awards at a show like this, like Best Action Game or something like that? Well, I've got 2 words for you.
Tough shit, you know?
Look at the sponsor partners of any of the mainstream award shows. Oh, I know what you're saying. Which reminds me, they usually like pre-announce who the partners and sponsors are. I wonder if they already did that for this year. So let's see. Did they announce the sponsors yet? Snoop Dogg is gonna be performing there.
Really?
Yeah, apparently Snoop Dogg is gonna be performing.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. There's like more information on it. There's not a lot of information. The only thing I see so far is Snoop Dogg to perform at the Game Awards. Beyond that, I don't really see any other announcements. Let's see who was their sponsor. Do they not disclaim who their sponsors are? I mean, you can see who the sponsors are if you like sit down and watch the whole show. But it doesn't look like they actually posted. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see if it's gonna be the same ones as from previous years, though.
Yeah.
Alright, me hearties, make sure that you hit the like button on this video, share it with your friends, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I've had a lot of people tell me that they've been unwillingly unsubscribed to the channel, so make sure you look into that, and also, give me a follow over on X, where my handle is Dr. Disaster1. And if you feel like supporting the channel and helping keep the lights on, consider becoming a member for as little as $5 per month. Anyhow, let's take a peek at Claire Obscure's big win. And to be clear, they really ought to sweep every Game of the Year award that is handed out in 2025.
I think Expedition 33 was a pretty good masterpiece. You had the music, you had the combat, you had the story, you had the performance, because it was one of the few games that came out that actually performed well. Like, I mean, with how much it utilizes your PC. A lot of games that came out this year were really like hot trash when it comes to performance issues. With this one, it's like you can still have like that fabulous hair, but it performs well. Somehow, even though like AAA games and Quadra A game studios are saying, oh, it's impossible to combine graphics and performance, you just have to upgrade PC. Expedition 33 showed up with the most fabulous hair, and with Expedition 33 you could still see every single pore on every single person, but they still managed to make sure the game doesn't crash your PC.
For cripe's sake, look at this game's Metacritic score. Even the game journalists loved this game and gave it a 92 out of 100, and gamers rated it a freaking 9.6 out of 10, which is extremely high, and that is especially impressive when you look at how many people have actually dropped reviews in for that game on this site. They hit a 9.6 on over 21,000 reviews.
I see people discussing which indie game should win. The award will definitely go to Silk Song.
Yeah.
Like, I know it, you know it, we all know it, especially with the shit they had to put up with when Silk Song actually finally dropped, with the shit that was thrown on them when the game finally came out.
That is an insane number of people who were motivated enough by their love of this game to drop into Metacritic and say that it kicks ass. For a bit of perspective, here is the Metacritic score for Monster Hunter Wilds. That game was absolutely huge, selling 10 million copies in its first month, and if you look at the user review score, they had only a little over 1,000 people drop.
For people who don't know, I went through not the whole thing, but I went through the Nintendo scores by like journals and user. Now that was like a big difference between each other. One was at a fucking 3, the other one was at like what, almost 90. That was bad.
Reviews for this game, or look at the reviews for Mario Kart World. That game was obviously huge as well, but they didn't even get 3,000 people reviewing it. And then, if we take a look at how it was received on Steam.
Silksong is the best indie game this year and also a good contender for a Game of the Year award. They will never give it to an indie game. They might give it to a AA game, but an indie game will never receive a Game of the Year award from them. The Game Award show exists just to give awards to their friends. That's it. And this is why I have an issue with a lot of award shows. They purely only exist to pat yourself on the back and pat your friends on the back. I don't fucking care who's the one making the show, the award show. That's the only thing they fucking do. Hi, Cyber. Bye, Cyber. I don't even like platformers, and I'm willing to give Silksong a try just because the art style is so good. It's a good game. It's a good game, yeah. I remember my friend who was a coder telling me about Halo 2 having a file that's just a picture of coconut, but it lets another file be the right size. Holds up everything. Gamers don't watch it, so who is it for? Investors.
Yeah.
It's for investors. That's all. The investors and to brainwash people. If I remember correctly, the AAA narrative was, but they worked hard. Well, they can cry about it. Grateful, I'm sorry, but please stop promoting those scammers in my chat. Not only, and some people's feelings might be hurt about it, but I really don't like them. I don't like them. They made the voters pay to vote in their award show. They fabricated drama to get more publicity. It was also just a glorified show to give their own friends a pat on the back, which I refer to. The only reason these award shows exist is to give their own friends pats on the fucking back. And now they're asking people for money so people invest for them to start their own business. Even their own viewers are calling them out on this at this point. Just stop. I try to be nice. Just stop bringing them up here. Why no one likes the Oscars anymore? Same reason. Same reason.
Same freaking reason.
Thank you so much for the support, Gaming Trucker.
Thank you for the support.
No, their advisory board is Activision president, EA president, Ubisoft CEO, Tencent, Riot, Xbox, PlayStation, Microsoft. They will never let an indie show them up. Exactly. They won't. Like, there are sometimes instances where they would let like a AA game win. Like, but that's super rare, and it's usually if one of the big companies are their publisher. That's the only time they'll let like a smaller A game win.
You can see that Claire Obscure is overwhelmingly positive with about a 95% rating on over 170,000 total reviews. And then here is the rating for the game on the PlayStation Network. They achieved a
4.9 out of 5.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the price was also really good for Expedition.
It's like $40.
How much? Wait, was it $40? Hold on. Expedition.
Sure it was.
50. It's $50, not $40.
Felt like $40.
$50 is really fair for this game.
Yeah.
I think like $50 for Expedition 33 is a really fair price. Especially they'll be adding like more free content as a thank you. New maps, new bosses, new everything.
Also free for soundtrack too.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. I usually I usually sidestep the soundtracks, but Expedition 33 did a really good job with it. Grateful, it's not only directed at you. You need to stop.
9 out of 5 stars, which is just about the highest score ever on PSN. Suffice to say, this is an extremely popular game, and whatever award show does not give this the Game of the Year basically just doesn't deserve to be taken seriously at all. That being said, as I said before, Claire Obscure didn't even receive a Game of the Year nomination at the Golden Joysticks yet. This here...
Okay. If not Expedition 33, which game would be fair enough to be nominated side to side to it? That's not an indie game, because that's never gonna happen.
It will be for console game of the year, Expedition 33, and Death Standing 2.
But Resident Evil is also dropping soon.
No, it's not.
It's dropping before the show, isn't it? I don't mind $40 or $50, but that's my cutoff price for a video game, and this game is absolutely 100% worth it.
No, 2026.
Sonic Crosswords? No, that's not gonna happen. Pokemon ZA, obviously, bro. If they win, I'll cry. When is it dropping?
February 27th.
Wait, why did I think it's this year?
I don't know. Do you have plans to review Outer Worlds 2? Yes, she is.
Yes. I'll be doing that on day 1. Okay. So the games that came out. Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, Doom, The Dark Ages, Death Stranding 2. Wait, no, that's last year. No, wait, that's this year. Why, I'm tripping. Death Stranding 2. Is there anything else worth mentioning? I think those are like the only ones worth mentioning.
Yeah, Pokemon ZA, obviously. Come on. Kidding. Never.
Imagine for good PR, Silksong is nominated. There's a reason why they added the indie game category, so they can just push them there. It sucks, but at the same time, it's a sham of a show anyways. What matters is like the developers of Silksong, they made their bag and then some, and they're able to like continue working on more games now. I think that's the main thing.
Is their list for Game of the Year on console and Game of the Year on PC, both of which Claire Obscure would have been eligible for.
Hideo Kojima is also on the advisory board. Wait, is he? For how many years has he been now? Shady.
But if you look at the list, you will see that they weren't even nominated. Ghost of Yotei got a console Game of the Year nomination, but not Claire Obscure. I'm happy to see that Hollow Knight Silksong is on the list for PC.
Yeah, like in Asia, you can see an indie game there. Actually 2. No, actually 3. 1, 2, 3. Then you have a double A game.
Huh.
But it's PC Game of the Year, not the Game of the Year, you know? Schedule 1, they're not gonna give an award to an indie game, especially Schedule 1. Remember the smear campaigns against it?
Yeah, it kind of... Also, they won't really put Schedule 1 because it's drugs.
Yeah. In my heart, Elden Ring Night Rain is Game of the Year. But why?
Because it's a co-op Dark Souls, honey.
Who made Dune? Dune is a shit game. People are already over it.
It's a fad.
No, like people are literally already over it. As for who made it, I don't remember. I'm pulling it up right now. Developer Funcom. Published Funcom. People are already over it. Peak is indie? Yeah. Isn't it? Hold on. Now you're getting me confused.
It is.
Monster Hunter Sunbreak expansion and Stardew Valley is games of the year for me. You have to nominate games that come out this year, not old games.
No.
But okay, now I'm confused. Oh, okay, Billy confused the shit out of me. I'm going to nominate Nintendo Switch 2. Welcome to... Okay. No, Neko, they added a whole new category of like a game that like keeps on engaging their community. That would be a category where you can put Stardew Valley. Wow, it's almost like they're salty. A guy named Tyler did what they couldn't do with 1,000+ dev teams. Yeah. Who made? Okay. Team Peak. Team Peak is who made the game, and they only have one game, Peak. They were published under Landfall, but it's just a publishing house. And Aggro Crap, which again, indie. Confused? You're welcome. Okay.
The game of the year, and I hope it wins that, but Claire Obscure had better be on their list for Ultimate Game of the Year, or whatever little credibility that this shitty award show has left will be flushed down the toilet. All they have to do, all that the Golden Joysticks has to do is nominate Claire Obscure and let the gamers handle the rest. I can pretty much promise that this game will win any voting that comes from gamers. But anyhow, let's look now at this award that Expedition 33 did already win at the...
Wait, I say Pretty Derby wins Game of the Year. I don't think they'll even put it there. Not a single category. I don't think they'll put it in a single category.
Asian Gamescom. This article here comes from the outlet videogamer.com, which I will link in the description, and the headline tells us that Claire Obscure has won its first Game of the Year. The article says here, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 just won the coveted Game of the Year prize at the massive Gamescom Asia x Thailand game show event.
Best game publisher, Hoyoverse. Best sports game, Mario Kart World. Of course they're gonna put Mario. Best family game, Split Fiction. Best ongoing game, Honkai Star Rail. Best fighting game, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Best indie game, Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. Best action game, Monster Hunter Wild. Best RPG game, Claire Obscure. Why am I scrolling? Best multiplayer game, Elden Ring. Best action adventure game, Death Stranding 2. Best PC/console game, Expedition 33. Best mobile game, Pretty Derby. There you go. You happy? Pretty Derby is here. Most anticipated Thai game, Lost and Found Co. Most anticipated game, Resident Evil Requiem. Popular vote, Claire Obscure. Game of the Year 2025, Claire Obscure.
This is the first Game of the Year awarded to Claire Obscure so far, but it's presumably the first of many, as Claire is predicted to win more before 2025 ends. The event in Thailand drew a massive crowd of over 206,000 attendees, and Claire Obscure Expedition 33 dominated the night by taking home the most trophies. Not only did Sandfall win Game of the Year, they also won Best RPG, Best PC/console game, and the most popular. Below is the full list of game industry winners, and if you go down that list, you will not see a single mention of the...
That's the problem. Gamers don't have a say on the winners. This is what I'm saying. Like, don't take like these shows. Don't take any of these award shows serious. None of them. Do not take a single award show serious. with the game award show, I at least be happy there's discounts after that. So there's at least some plus in it. Discount season.
Likes of Ghost of Yotei or Assassin's Creed Shadows, despite the fact that the Japanese people and other Asian people supposedly loved those games due to their
Okay, the fact that he said Japanese and other Asian people, kind of stupid. Say Asians. Don't say Japanese and others. Fucking weird.
That's very weird.
supposed realistic reflection of Asian cultures, but the fact that neither of them are on this list is a sign that yes, Asian people are still
I don't think it would be even grammatically correct to say that. It just sounds so odd. Hold on.
Japanese and others?
Yeah.
Why don't they just say Asians? Asian.
It just sounds so fucking weird. Plus, he is meshing Southeast Asians together with Asians too.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not it's not context correct. It's not correct at all. Okay.
Cooked.
Lifu and other streamers in her house. And others. Okay.
Cow and others.
Lifu and Lifu and full-time Asian in the house.
Yeah, as a Southeast Asian, saying Japanese and Asian. Kind of weird.
Yeah, it just sounds weird, that's all.
insane. Good for them. Anyways, the article then says Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is predicted to win more Game of the Year awards before 2025 wraps up. It is currently leading the most amount of nominations for the Golden Joystick Awards, and it is
Silk Song didn't get a single nomination there. It did. Nick, it did. What are you talking about? We literally already went through that. It got nominated.
And also say, oh yeah, no. He kind of is riding on it pretty hard, but
Riding on what hard? He's riding the Asians pretty hard.
no, the expedition, the French.
Bro, I remember a lot of these people were like completely ignoring Expedition 33 up until it dropped.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
including Dr. Disaster.
Like I remember defending Expedition 33 tooth and nail.
Yo, we saw a good game. We knew. You're like, yo, this game's gonna fucking go hard. But all the EIA people, content creators, were not looking at Expedition.
I've never heard of Claire Obscure. What it is about? It's a turn-based game in basically a fantasy world where it's about overcoming grief.
Okay, how about I'll make it more simpler. Legend of Dragoon, but depressed France. There you go. I made it super simple.
It's very beautiful. If you're curious about it, I do recommend going through the playthrough VODs I have if you need help deciding if you want to spend money on it. Oh, I apologize for my idiocy. You're good. You're good.
Nico says, well, I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Keeping me company. It was very fun. Have a good one, Nico. Thanks for coming by.
Have a good one. Post Halloween toothpick fund. One singular toothpick, please.
How about toothpaste?
We need dentist fund.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason. Ryukin says Zen. So regular friend France? No.
No, regular France is depressed and stinky. This France is just depressed.
Super depressed.
Yeah.
Like depresso.
But it's pretty and not stinky.
That's true. Probably because we don't smell it, because it's a game.
Seeking an historic Grammy nomination for the video games industry. Of course, the biggest event is Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, scheduled for December 11th. There are no nominations yet, but Clair Obscur Expedition 33 seems a shoo-in for Game of the Year and many other categories. And just to give you an idea as to how much people are in the corner for this game, when it comes to the Game Awards, look at this post here from the official Game Awards X account. They asked, which games would you like to see nominated for Best Score and Music at the Game Awards in December? And now, I know that this isn't for the Game of the Year award, but still, just look at the response from people. It is a wall of gamers posting.
I need to steal this meme. That's a good meme. I need to steal that one.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's a good meme.
Nick says, am I crazy or should Mario Kart World not win the Racing Game of the Year award for this year due to how hard Nintendo foamed the bag on that? I feel like it should be Sonic. If anything.
If you go purely on the net amount of money they brought in and the amount of players playing, it would be still Mario though.
There's
true. Not a lot of competition this year for the racing games. At least not good competition. That's the depressing part. Like Mario kinda is gonna win by default when it comes to racing this year. Regular France is at its 6th prime minister in a year, so yeah, not the same as Clair Obscur. Zen and Lifu keeping the meme traditions. Why? It looks good. I need to steal it. Mario gets punted to the curb. I like the first Mario Kart. The second one, I'm just like, bro. Because I'm not allowed to play Mario Kart anyway, so like, whatever. Yeah, but money and players didn't help Hogwarts, but maybe they had some other agenda with that. Oh, I wonder what agenda was there, Jason. I wonder.
That they want to see Clair Obscur, and that's the only game that they care about in this category. The only game that really deserves, in my opinion, to even be mentioned alongside Clair Obscur in the conversation for best title is Hollow Knight Silksong. And the crazy thing about that statement is the fact that both of these frontrunners, in my mind, come from smaller studios. Expedition 33 had less than 50 developers working on it at a small AA studio, and Hollow Knight had 3 people that worked on that game.
Okay, why is he not mentioning the dog though? Dog. They have their best employee. They have the employee of the year there, which is the dog.
Yeah, like,
why is he not mentioning him?
Yeah.
He's the #1 employee there.
Clair Obscur costs $50 to purchase, while Hollow Knight is a $20 game. Both of them are obliterating the notion in gaming that you need to spend hundreds of millions of dollars on development and marketing with hundreds and hundreds.
I'll have to go back into the game soon though, when the update drops. Like I'll be playing through the additional content they drop. Didn't you say you threw a plate the last time you played Mario Kart and then was confused after when Zen said he didn't want to play?
No, this was before she was with me.
I didn't throw a plate. I throw multiple things. Thank you very much.
Someone would never have Mario Kart in the household.
How funny would it be if Silksong clean sweeped Clair Obscur after everyone hyping it up as a masterpiece that cannot be beat? I think it's only crazy people say that something cannot be beat. Like
Yeah.
you kind of have to be all or nothing kind of a person, which by default makes you a crazy person.
Makes you kind of stupid.
I didn't say it, he said it.
I
Of
said myself.
developers
I don't care.
working on the game in order to receive acclaim. Because here's the problem with too many of these studios these days: what they are attempting to create often doesn't have fun as its main priority. They want acclaim. Specifically, they want
Because
critical
fun? Who
acclaim
is that
from
even?
the game journalists. And in order to do that, they often
Imagine having fun with a game. Disgusting.
fit in weird progressive narratives in the game, or they spend a shitload of money and resources animating and detailing out little details that gamers don't give a shit about. I personally don't care if I can see the tiny whiskers on some character's face if I pause the game and look really close. All I care about is the actual gaming experience. And these two games, Clair Obscur and Hollow Knight, are showing that investing resources properly and worrying.
Is this his gameplay? Why is no one wearing a skin? A little judging.
Also, he can't really say that he doesn't care about the little whiskers and stuff when he's showing Expedition 33. It's a beautiful game, man, and it runs really well.
Yeah, it's very detailed. It's very detailed game.
It's really hard to give like an ounce of anything when he posts this gameplay, you know?
Hi J Rock, how you doing?
Hey J Rock. Also, Silk Song has little details in there. In the background all over the place. So it does add to the game.
And yeah, Ryuken, I know if you check the stream's goal, I know. I had a whole crash out in Discord what to pick on the 23rd, Marvel Rivals or Pal World.
Both
At the same time.
at the same time.
Split screen stream.
Being solely about gaming experience rather than impressing some mainstream media person, they are showing that this is the way to achieve maximum acclaim from both the media and gamers alike. But I'm gonna leave it there. Is there any other?
Okay. I mean, like I said, we're gonna stream reacting to the game show award on this channel. And yeah, we're gonna have a jolly old time laughing at it.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Dustborn revisited. I already told you how it's gonna happen. What? No way. Apparently we had the heat on. That's weird. It explains why it's so warm here. Oh god, no. What the fuck did they even add there? Hold on. Is it just a meme? Hold on. Dustborn. Are you talking about version 1.8? Content edition. We're excited to bring you our latest update featuring new content, quality of life improvement, and a bunch of bug fixes. Okay. Dialogue line skipping. By popular request, you can now skip dialogue lines with a spacebar. That's the popular demanded thing for the game. Skipping dialogue based. Combat skipping and difficulty tweaks. The new story mode skips old combat encounters. Oh my god. If you guys remember, I was playing on the hardest difficulty the game, and it felt like a journal mode. Now they're completely removing combat. Alright. What's up?
Nothing. I'm just chilling. I sent you a link, by the way.
I think 1.17 said they finally added all the content they always wanted to add. Oh my god, what's the content?
Dante says, I just noticed Zen's avatar slumps over when he leaves. Yo. Because I get up.
Alright, so I have one more video to watch, and after that, I'll move on to back to Ninja Gaiden 4. This animator was hated for the worst reason.
For some reason, there was a lot of unneeded hate and death threats sent towards him, which is honestly insane, which obviously caused him a lot
Why?
of grief at the time.
Content creator Joe Cat has taken an indefinite break from
Why does the name Joe Cat sound so familiar? I feel like I heard it, but I cannot remember what I heard.
making videos.
If you took the time to read this, thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble. Thank you for watching my videos.
What is wrong with this video? People got mad about this video?
Huh?
Writing on the internet, cyberspace, sex free, hello virtual reality, interactive appetite.
No.
VR chat.
He got a model? No!
He's back at it again.
So over my many years of experience on the internet, I've learned something. That being on said internet, quite often or not, you're going to be exposed to things regularly without your consent that you don't necessarily.
Unneeded death threat? Is there ever a needed death threat? That's a good point.
Always. I need it all the time.
I literally blanked on that.
No, I'm not talking about things like Omegle at its peak at 3 AM, seeing copious amounts of uncircumcised members, and I'm not talking about seeing the absolute darkness of the internet like the Pain Olympics. Just hearing about the rumours surrounding that was enough to produce a face of grimacing disgust. You also previously had LiveLeak, but in the modern day that's been replaced by Instagram Reels. I saw
Fuck is live leaks?
Oh no, that's where a lot of bad stuff.
Don't wanna know?
No. I heard it was very bad stuff.
Wait, was that is live leaks the
Executions and all that stuff.
Yeah, I was planning to say like the one that where people called out Mutahar for watching beheading videos on live leaks.
He went live leaks and then they got shut down. He probably went into the dark web to look for them.
Ugh.
Subway Surfers gameplay over a violent car accident this morning. I just thought you should know. But no, I'm more talking about no matter where you look, a trend or meme is being forced down your throat and it just gets annoying due to the sheer amount of times you see it. In the past, this looked more like the Rickroll, even though it was a good song. The same can be said for most of Fetty Wap's music, like a majority of his music, or how Skibbity Toilet was solidified in everyone's feeds.
Okay, now I feel like I'm out of touch. The only one out of all of this I recognized was Skibbity Toilet. Now I feel out of touch.
For at least
Fetty Wap is a Jersey-based rapper.
Ew. Okay.
2 years, and it even got to the point where it actually influenced our language as a.
Joe Cat made a song about liking women. Wait. Why is that problematic though? I feel like there's more context, right?
It's 2025, honey.
Human race, and now I feel like I barely hear about it anymore. And more recently you have the Sora AI trend, where they generate prompts of your favourite streamer doing some heinous shit with a watermark and people will still ask if it's AI. My point is seeing
I freaking hate seeing Twitter comments constantly at Grok. Is this so and so? Like, bro, Google it.
these types of things on the internet over and over, it gets repetitive, even some can say annoying. But who do I blame? Myself for having a reaction over something on the internet that literally does not affect me whatsoever, and I can simply just walk away from my device? Or the person posting the meme who is just conforming to a trend and putting their unique spin on it if it isn't a repost? Or the person that made the meme and or popularized it? Well, currently on the internet, I think the only option not being utilized is the first one, and around 2021 that could be seen. Because from one popularized video, someone faced a witch hunt and harassment campaign, and due to said things said they might need to step away from content creation indefinitely, all because they wanted to express their love for women.
Not the only one I like, you know. I like.
So wait, the reason is literally just because he likes women? I am... What? Hi, Lucian. How you doing?
Hey, Lucian, what's up?
Big girls, pretty kitty girls.
So if you don't know who JoeCat is, I wouldn't really blame you. YouTube is so big nowadays that you don't know everyone with like 1 million subscribers,
Yeah, that's
or
true.
people that post outside of the genre of things you're interested in. Whereas in the early days, at least from my experience, you did. But you probably know
pretty
him
much,
more for
yeah.
his work, which we are going to talk about later. I only personally know him because of his work, and because he's associated with people I grew up watching, like Shenpai.
Oh, Shenpai, hell yeah. I love her content. But like, I remember like back in the day, if you watch like one Asian content creator, you pretty much watch all of them. Like,
Yeah.
because they all kind of end up knowing each other and collabing. So
Yep.
it was literally like, okay, so you watch like this, okay, that means you're gonna go on all the benders
Binge.
watching everyone.
Especially
Yo, shout out to my boy, my Chani. Whoa!
Bro, he still makes videos, just different content.
He does?
I told
Huh.
you, he vlogs with his girlfriend. Like, they started like a channel where they tour around the world and eat food. Mostly Asia.
Really?
Yeah, mostly Asia though.
I mean, he's from Australia, so.
back in the Overwatch days, God, I miss them. She was also the first streamer I ever done.
Shenpai was one of the main channels I watched for Overwatch. She was really funny. She was pretty good at Hanzo. Now I think she mostly plays Final Fantasy 14 now.
To, and as she was answering the question that I put in the donation, she got distracted by another donation, and for prepubescent me, that was like a turning point similar to Batman watching his parents die, and I've never donated to a streamer since. It was €1, and it instilled that much in me. This was like 8 years ago. Still watching her content to this day though. But anyway, rambling to the side, JoeCat. Before his arguably most contested creation, he was already a well-known animator. He started uploading in 2018 and initially garnered popularity due to his early guides on things like Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter related content, where he eventually built himself up to the point where in 2021, he was on the verge
Yeah, I see D&D. That sounds dope as hell. What the hell?
of reaching 1 million subscribers, and was uploading things outside of the aforementioned niche, like just general animated videos which got millions of views, along with highlights from his streams and other topics he was interested in like D&D. I've tried...
Okay, now I feel like 100% watch JoeCat. I kind of want to look at my watch history.
About your sub.
Okay, this is a different account. Hold on, let me switch account. No, I'm not subscribed. Because I literally I could have sworn like I heard of him before.
Okay.
Huh.
playing Dungeons and Dragons multiple times, and the hardest part about it isn't the game or creating characters or setting everything up, it's getting people to stay consistent and actually show up to the sessions. Like most times I've played D&D,
I've seen so many campaigns fall through because people would get like bored on day one. And when it comes to also making people watch it, you have to be godlike.
Yeah. Or entertaining.
That's what I mean by godlike.
The campaign goes in the shit because some people stopped turning up. But as I was saying before, JoeCat already had a huge following around this time, even before the one video that would cause a huge storm for him. But prior to that, he wasn't really involved in any huge dramas or controversies. Not really anything that would warrant the—
So, let me guess. It's the situation of people just waiting for any reason, like any reason at all, just to go after him.
Yep.
Huge backlash he got later on. He was mainly just a guy making videos about the things he was interested in, and mostly had a positive reputation.
Wait, it was when Kershaw was getting heat from wise journalists, so it's not that old. It's pretty recent, huh? It's like, what, a couple months?
In the majority of the communities he interacted with, but his channel and recognition was about to explode even further than it already was, and it would also create a lot of problems for him. All of this due to one animation, one parody of an already somewhat popular song at the time, and you've probably seen it once or twice either browsing YouTube or any other platform, because it was adopted by many other communities. The animation was based on a song called Boys by Lizzo, and at the time there was—
Never heard of that song.
Never.
I avoid Lizzo like I owe her money.
I don't know who that is.
It's a long story, but I don't like her.
Other animations that used this same song and had the same concept like the animation done by Hakim Animations, which was posted 2 years before JoeCat's video, and to this day sits at 14 million views. But JoeCat transformed the song and made a—
Wait, no, this music video is old. New thing is with gamer subs. That was new. What? Wait, what happened to gamer subs now when JoeCat?
Oh, can I read it?
Mm-hmm.
JoeCat said he doesn't want to be associated with gamer stuff because of certain content creators like Kirsha. Oh. It's one of those things.
Oh, it's one of those things where, okay. Okay.
Parody with his own voice. Instead of being about the many physique types of boys, like in the original song, but JoeCat took it in a different direction and did the same thing but about females.
Before we continue this, it's more than okay to dislike someone. There's no such thing that you have to like every fucking person on the planet. You're entitled to dislike whoever the fuck you want. But when you start virtue signaling about, oh, I don't want this sponsor because they're with this person, that's too far. That's my opinion.
Yeah, turn back.
If you don't like someone, go ahead. Who fucking cares? You are allowed to dislike people. Normalize disliking people, but abolish trying to get a moral high ground.
Emails, referencing mostly game characters and VTubers. Yes, JoeCat was behind the meme and format that a few years ago went seemingly viral and was everywhere. And it went a bit like this.
I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls.
Obviously I can't show you the rest of it because copyright, but I found a clip where he does the thing live and I tried to remove the music.
Not the only one I like, I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest no matter what size. I like a freckled face. I like a wide back. I like the body shapes and the short stacks from the—
Okay, I can see why this would go viral. It speaks to a lot of people.
mild girls to the wild girls. You got styled girls, make them wild girls. Anyway, I just like girls.
Yeah, dude just really liked girls. I wonder if Lizzo's gonna claim this video just because he sang a song like hers. But it's important to note this wasn't the first time JoeCat showed his musical prestige, and it was seen in a lot of his videos.
You got me bony feet and certified in song. Evocation elements to burn or shock or freeze your friends. Necromancy spares the dying, or you could just resurrect them.
Even the audio.
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it. But so was that his sketch? That looked good. Like the poser looks so dynamic. Hi Roland, how are you doing?
Hey, Roland.
For the animation comes from a 2020 stream of Baldur's Gate, nearly a whole year before the animation was even published. And I think one of the reasons he shows his musical talent so much is down to him and a lot of his D&D campaigns being a bard. Not the best class in my opinion. What you're gonna do, bass boost and persuasion check your enemies to death? But then again, monks exist. But besides that, this video basically blew up on its release, with it almost having 1 million views in the first 2 days. And it only grew from there. Even I remember in early 2022, this video was pushed to my feed multiple times, even if I had already watched it, and that's including the re-uploads and people making their own versions of it. As said before, it was adopted by multiple communities that put their own spin on it, like the Genshin Impact community. Now, the initial reaction to this video was very positive. As said before, people liked JoeCat, and this video was somewhat on brand for him. A short, light-hearted animation that some viewed as cute, wholesome, and some even took it as a movement for body positivity.
Okay, that's a little far. It's just a funny little video of liking things.
Yeah.
Don't want to touch into movements. That's kind of stupid. Why would you do that? Sometimes it's a cute little fun thing. It doesn't need to have deeper meaning behind it. Love that song. Some people complain about stupid stuff, I swear. Well, let's find out. So supposedly the song is not the reason why drama happened. Wait, did Will Smith rip him off? Wait, what? Huh? Now I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too.
But I'm sorry to say this, no matter how much body positivity there is, none of you will ever achieve the peak that is the Terrari build. He literally ate anything. He was on an indefinite bulk and was a tank whilst unfortunately being French. French, for God's sake. But this short video about a guy liking all sorts of women, like the big girls, the small girls, the schizophrenic, racist, white monster drinking, post-consuming, bed-rotting girls. The short animation would circulate every now and again for the years to come across multiple platforms, but 1 year and one circulation that would stand out from the rest would be 2023, because despite it being a rather harmless video and most people liking it, there were a number of people that were the opposite.
I feel like this video was made by anyone else, it would be met with backlash.
Which, you know, fair play, you can't like everything. I have to cope with the mentally deranged people out there that think Grabbed by the Ghoulies was one of Rare's worst games.
I never freaking heard of this ever in my life.
What the heck is that?
And also, why does it at first glance look like he's wearing the chandelier like a hat?
True.
So it's either he's wearing the chandelier like a hat or they made his head too squished.
Both.
Despite it being their best, just like Viva Pinata, I'm not wearing rose-tinted glasses, go fuck yourself. However, the animation always did have at least a small amount of people that, as said, didn't really like it. A majority of these people were simply annoyed by it every time the video would circulate. But in 2023...
Is this like the same effect of Despacito that had like, at first everyone loved it, people couldn't stop playing it everywhere, but then because people had to hear it everywhere for a very long time, people started hating it. Is this the same example of like overexposure to the same thing?
I've never seen or heard of this, so...
Same. Currently for the drama is about the song, but people's hate got reignited when he posted about GamerStop. Oh my god, okay.
Oh.
Some took it upon themselves to target JoeCat specifically, simply because he was the one behind the creation of it, and they took it way too far.
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game.
Now, the main platforms this video was circulated on was YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. Can you guess which one was the one that most of the hate and harassment came from? If you answered anything but Twitter, you probably inhaled too much lead fuel as a kid. Twitter quite literally has a...
Why? Why? There's a lot of dumb stuff going on TikTok. My first guess was TikTok. TikTok is weird.
Legacy of doing this at this point, taking the most tame topics and making it 10 times worse.
You want to know how weird TikTok is? There's this saga I follow. It's I watch this YouTuber who covers weird TikTok accounts, and the saga I follow is about a dad and a daughter, right? So it's like daddy daughter team, whatever. And in the past, they had accusations of like incest because he proposed to her as like to keep her virginity and stuff like that. And like they kept on constantly pushing away the mother and like being like, get away, you're ruining things. And like they're always hugging and stuff like that. And like apparently like a week ago he confirmed that the AI channel that was created, it was actually him. And he acted like he just revealed who freaking started like World War One or something. I don't know. This horrible example, but TikTok is weird, okay? TikTok is really, really weird. I just want it out there.
Worse than it should be, and JoCat was not immune.
I freaking hate TikTok.
From that legacy. Some people were already talking about how they thought the animation was cringe years prior, and some interpreted it as him trying to hide he is gay, and some just labelled the whole thing as just straight up gay.
Wait. Is he? Is he the... Wait, are they saying he is gay because he made a song about girls?
No, he's... Basically, the guy's saying that he made it very cringe to like girls.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, my 2 brain cells are not computing this.
So the hate was definitely there beforehand. But in December 2023, the clip circulated again with a post by a user called Zero Suit Camus, or Claire, who jokingly claimed the animation as their own and reposted it for the world to see again. Hopefully, unknowingly starting another wave of hate for JoCat. And for JoCat, it was potentially the final straw that broke the camel's back. And what made it worse was he was getting flack for a previous situation regarding Hogwarts Legacy, where some streamers were being harassed for just playing a game because Harry Potter's tied to J.K. Rowling or something, and he made a tweet about it, which...
Everyone shouting, what about harassment is taking the topic of conversation and focus away from the main issue. Trans people are still... Oh my god. Okay, he was one of them?
Wow.
He was one of the people who were like saying like, oh, these content creators are not actually getting harassed or something. Oh, brother.
Some interpreted as him supporting the harassment or downplaying.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand too. Specifically, the harassment faced by content creators. It is not, nor should it be, about us. Content creators are not in the same danger than the trans people. What? Someone needs to like translate this for me because I don't understand what the fuck he's trying to say. Like he's leaving it so... I don't know.
Playing it, and he would later respond by claiming he was not trying to support the harassment. But regardless, in December of the same year, from the aforementioned post...
I mean, he made it pretty clear. Person asked him if he's supporting, he said no. Okay.
There was a frenzy of hate for him, and it was completely different from previous hate waves. Some circulated unfounded claims against him. Some say he was a predator to a...
He deserves worse than what he's getting, but let's get back to the real issue here. JoCat is a violent PDF. What? They should make an animated video where a Discord PDF talks about all the cartoon women he likes.
Okay.
Why do people do this? Like, oh, I don't like someone, so let me make this... Let me start publicly call a person PDF. Why? Can we actually have like some kind of critical thinking and not accuse people randomly of being a PDF? If it's not about the harassment to content creators, but the hate to trans people, I think was he meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the way he worded it, it was very confusing to me.
Woman abuser, and Jokat would quickly respond, revealing even more things people had done, saying he's received harassment for years primarily due to that one video, and according to him there were attempts to dox him and even suspicious packages sent to his family home, along with things like just general harassment and death threats. And in said statement he says with all of this happening he maybe isn't made for content creation, and he would be indefinitely taking a break from content creation and would slowly wind down his projects, in his own words, primarily because of the multiple years of
Okay, yeah, no, this is understandable. If that's what's been going on behind the scenes for years, it would eventually it would break a person. So I get it. I don't know. You would think that like when you start getting so much hate and harassment, like you would stop like speaking on like big topics just to avoid it as well. So it's like if you're a content creator in a situation like that where you're getting a lot of hate for no fucking reason, that just means people are already looking for stuff to go after you. So at least don't give them ammo by publicly speaking on like viral topics. Just avoid them like the plague.
Yeah.
Hi Nico, how you doing?
Nico, what's up, man?
Also, hi Slade, how you doing?
Hey, Slade. Hey, Hito.
These people are the definition of no-lifers fighting tooth and nail to destroy people's lives. Yeah, it's disgusting.
This whole drama went from 0 to 110 real quick. Yes.
Yeah.
of hate he got from making that video, and how said hate and harassment had leaked from Twitter to his actual life. And a lot of people were saddened to hear this news, because once again a lot of people knew him from his D&D tutorial videos and D&D content in general, so it would almost seem natural people would be upset to hear a creator is no longer making content down to harassment they were facing. And after this, Jokat did stay true to his word. For a while. In a pinned comment, he said he would finish up his current series, then his YouTube channel at least would go inactive, and the only thing being uploaded around that time were those D&D sessions he streamed previously, a part of that series. Within that time, he did face another wave of hate when he replied to a tweet about girls.
What kind of girls is your type? Okay. I've seen posts like this a lot on Twitter.
Body type, saying he in fact likes them all, and posted a picture of him on dates with fictional women with all the body types present, and he actually anticipated this would get him hate, of
Okay, start your timers, everyone. One up.
which it did. The usual
Wait, so he knows he's gonna get the backlash when he posts specific things. So he posts specific things just waiting for the backlash to happen. That's unhealthy.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? When you
It's crazy.
When you start putting yourself in a cycle like this is when like it's a sign that you need to start seeking therapy. Because at that point you're putting yourself in that cycle.
hostility was present, and the usual fabricated allegations against him were also brought up again, like how he is apparently weird towards women, and he actually responded by requesting any woman he had come in contact with to come up with their stories if he had ever done something negative to them, because he had nothing to harm.
Why kick the nest? Exactly. That's what I'm wondering too. If you already are making statements that the harassment is way too much for you, why are you going and kicking the hornet's nest? Doesn't make sense.
And even later on that he understands why some people would suggest these things about him, followed by a final tweet saying after all the harassment he's faced, he's found ways to deal with it. And in accordance with this tweet and around 7 months into his indefinite hiatus, in August of 2024 he would return to content creation with a new VTuber model, because apparently he was a VTuber. I didn't even know that to be honest. So his indefinite hiatus was more of a temporary one, and he eventually fully came back to content creation. He still streams occasionally, he's gone back to uploading, and he still gets hate for the animation he made in 2021 to this day. I think the latest I saw...
I've seen this GIF being circulated on Twitter. I still don't understand what the fuck it means.
It's getting fucked up.
Oh, that's gross. Why would you make GIFs like that?
Animation he made in 2021 to this day. I think the latest I saw was people saying he was like Pedro Pascal, with the whole supposed Pedro Pascal fatigue thing, and some are questioning why Will Smith didn't get the same amount of hate Joe Cat saw, when he released an original song with almost the same premise as Joe Cat's.
This is clear that this is a
Oh, that's what people meant, that Will Smith ripped off Joe Cat. Okay.
joke, that it's like, obviously the solution isn't that simple.
In conclusion, Joe Cat over the years has received a lot of attention and hate, primarily due to making an animation that went viral and, in his own words, reached outside its target audience and...
Alright, so he's not mentioning the gamer sub thing. So
yeah.
He ended up receiving harassment for multiple years because of this, to the point where he would briefly make the decision to leave certain platforms, of which he would later return from as he basically stopped caring about what Twitter was saying. And that's basically it. Moral of the story? If you're passionate about something that generally isn't hurting anyone, don't care about what Twitter says. And yeah, that's it. Joji released a new song after a few years, if you didn't know.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit! There's a new Joji song!
Damn, people were waiting on him. Look at that. 7K, 700K.
Damn, that's random. Okay.
But yeah, that's just a small topic I wanted to talk about today, and really all I had to
How old is the video? The video is 5 days old.
say, and bye-bye.
The gamer sub thing came later. Okay, so I guess he didn't include everything. He only included the initial backlash he got just from the song.
Yeah. For the next few years, baby.
The fuck you're talking about?
He released the song in like what? They say like 2021. And
What
I'm
are you
assuming this
talking
was
about?
Joe Cat.
2019.
That's when the song was released?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, and he got flack over the years.
Like, I understand criticizing and disliking someone for something that they deserve, but just seeking out reasons or just going out of your way to go after a person, that just seems petty. It seems petty and exhausting.
Yeah. Like, listen. Anyone has the right to hate anyone. That's just how it is.
Like, for
And
yeah.
go on. Go on.
No, like, for example, if I don't like someone, I'll just say I don't like them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to make content on them to stir drama and shit like that. I'll just say I don't like them, and this is the reason why I don't like them, and just move on with my life. Because you're allowed to dislike a person.
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if everyone likes me. Like, bro, no way. Yeah, for example, Zen hates me because oh my god. I'm not even finishing the sentence.
Yeah. It's a dead horse. Keeps beating on it.
The Kirsha stuff is kind of a non-issue compared to everything else.
Well, yeah, of course. Like, he gave his opinions on a company that he doesn't want to support because of his reason. And people are giving him backlash for that. That's just a non-issue, honestly. He just gave an opinion. But this, with his song that he made, is very harassment It's dangerous.
Okay. Well, done with the topics. Guess what time is it? Ninja Gaiden time. Do you guys want me to check first if it's gonna be working fine without the PNG model? Like if I should check first if it will work fine? Because I am curious if it will be fine without issues. I'm switching off everything I don't need first.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh yeah, I should probably switch off collab, huh?
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
My model went to sleep. Wait, why is it not tracking? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's a non-issue, but it also shows how he engages with the hate mob, which is bad for him. Yeah, of course. I know you always cows for a while. Oh no. Why didn't you tell us?
Fuck. No, first I'm gonna check if it even will work. It's funny how my model just went to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep now.
Yeah, no, my model literally went, yeah, peace.
Peace. I sleep.
My model does have a very cute sleepy toggle though.
Yeah.
Yeah. She sleeps and like she occasionally will like move around, yawn, and go back to sleep. I didn't want you to think I was cow obsessed. Okay, buddy.
Okay, bro.
Since when?
You just capped so hard.
I feel like it might not even work though. You said it best don't kick the hornet's nest, worse to live by. Yeah. Okay, got it to work. Okay, let's see. Let me test first. Okay, I have my PNG. Hold on, hold on.
Does the game run well off stream? She has to try that. Sure it does.
Well, I'm gonna test first if it will run well. So yesterday when I was streaming, I wasn't able to use my model.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see right now if I'll be able to do that today though. Or if I'll lag. It's more like a test right now to see.
Okay.
Lifu, let's play a game. Motto, I sleep. Yep. The model was already starting to lag.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think I can play it with my model. It's a little upsetting, but what can I do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch off the model.
Okay.
Double clicked accidentally. In that case, I'll switch off. Okay, I need to still change the category on Twitch though. Ninja. Ah! How did I typo ninja?
I don't know.
Somehow I managed to typo it.
Good night, John.
Okay. I did the thing. Let me switch on my PNG though. I have the Halloween one. But we're more thematical. Okay. Fine. Ooh, I already don't remember the combos though.
Really?
Yeah. Yesterday was a blur. Well, I can break these vases. I also have a lance now. Oh my god.
Yakumo, come over here.
Bruh, I have to talk to her again.
This might come
Are you guys enjoying watching this game though?
And you should be able to make it across.
Dragonfly glider, okay.
Good to see you, Yakumo. I knew the DDO would be after us, but we sure aren't letting up.
Their leader's more stubborn than I thought.
You mean Kagashi? Grand General of the DDO's forces? I don't have any data on his combat capabilities, but I bet he's on a whole other level from his troops.
Default title, I want to be ninja. Shut up!
I wanna be ninja.
We'll have to fight through him sooner
Yes,
or later.
hell yeah. I'm done with this. Anything here?
Got some new.
Oh hell yeah, I love games like this. Time to disappoint people. So the katana ones, aren't they? Let's learn some more skills.
If you want to test it out, now's your chance.
Time to learn more. Press space when close to an enemy while mid-air to perform a wind cut. That's about it. Jump. Shit I was already doing. Okay. Done.
Easy.
That was easy. Just the double space.
Hey JRC, thank you for the 2 months.
Thank you so much for the 2 months, JRC. How you doing?
How you doing?
Having a good day?
The grind never.
Oh shit.
Hope you are.
Down for some spark.
I wanted to see if I can afford another skill. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
Sure. Okay, while in the base form, hold the right click to begin charging power. After charging past the second level, release to activate ultimate. Okay, so just. How about, guy? How about you leave me alone? In charge up. I need to get to the second form though. Second form. Bruh. Bro, stop being a dick. I swear to God, I will castrate you. In charge. My game is a little lagging today though.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Be the man?
I don't know. It's lagging more today than yesterday.
Weird.
Yeah, very weird. I don't have anything extra open. Oh. Then they completely left. Have you heard about the Muffin Man? Not the Muffin Man.
Muffin Man.
I feel really good. Hell yeah.
That's good.
Let me double check. Oh, if it is the map. I have everything on the lowest setting. Yeah, it didn't reset. Press C to utilize power. Okay.
Ah, the Dragonfly Glider.
Ooh, I'm
Lightweight,
flying.
compact, ergonomically designed.
Oh shit.
This lovely lady can withstand loads of up to 200 centinewtons thanks to its cutting-edge implementation of entomological derivatives. Oh, the wonders of modern engineering.
They're like yapping while I'm actually murdering shit.
You're slowing us down.
Let me just murder. No, a little murder. The one who lives on Fury Light. Don't get in my way again. Come on, fight. Oh, I hate these. Have shields. I don't like it. Great, bitch. Drew, baby, Drew. Oh shit. Right, let's use this stance. Point holding normal stances with them. Yeah, what about that? Oh shit, you're still alive, bitch. Not anymore. Not anymore. Fox. Ooh, I'm a bird. Assassination bird. It's a, oh, you know what I think it is? It's a rain. It's the rain making it laggy.
Ash.
What?
Of course it is.
Yo, what's up? Take my back shot. Take it. Oh shit. Overshot, overshot, overshot. Wow. Lifu is the type of gamer who hates when enemies dodge her attack. Well, yeah. Do you like it? Like, oh yeah, baby, dodge my attack. Oh, that's the spot. Yay! Well, I hope you had a good drive, Starwin.
Yeah.
Call me the streak times 7. Okay, Jersey. I see something shiny. Oh, check shiny.
Got it.
I finished a mission.
Yay.
Wee. Whew. You fail these jumps, but let's go. Is it blurry for anyone else or just me? And that's what I was wondering too, if it's like fine or not. It's more laggy when there's rain for whatever reason. It's badly optimized.
I blame the rain.
Yum. You also hate when players shoot back in COD? Yeah, like how dare they?
Yeah, they're supposed to lie down and let us shoot.
Exactly, bro.
Know their place.
Bro, I didn't get the memo. Oh, yesterday? Like, I couldn't reach one enemy, so I grabbed him and jumped off the cliff with him. She loves birds of Elden Ring. Joke's on you, I never played it past 5 minutes. Okay, I found the shrine. I need to drop off the mission.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
I have a lot of pending missions.
All right, back to it.
Dragon lore, great. Okay. An elixir of legends meticulously crafted from a dragon scale. Okay. Okay, time to watch all the past stream to improve commentary. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I want to talk to this bird. Fuck your bird, I'm out!
No, there should be a way through. Yakumo, keep going. Straight ahead.
Got it.
My name is Airborne. Airborne is her name. I fly. Somebody didn't fly.
Fly harder.
Ooh. Ooh, leave me alone. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, Dargan. How are you doing?
Hey, Dargan, how you been, man?
And if you guys are wondering what Zen is doing, he's playing it too. Even today, before the stream, Zen was like, "Oh, are you gonna play this game because I want to play too?" Hi, Michiru, how you doing?
What's up?
Back shot. And call me daddy. I apologize for that. I don't know why I jumped. No. Come on. Back shot. Back. Wait, what is back shot or front shot? Missed a blink. Top shot.
That's the last of them.
Did they just become the Call Her Stabby podcast? The finishing moves are so satisfying. Yeah. It definitely looks like a good game. I'll definitely buy it when it goes on sale. Starwin, it's on Game Pass. It's on Game
Maybe
Pass.
he doesn't have Game Pass.
Oh, he can play it for $10. Like, you cannot get it for cheaper.
17.
What do you mean 17?
They increased the price for PC. Forgot?
The Ultimate, they increase Ultimate.
No, the PC is $17, honey.
Is
We
it?
got the PC. Yes, we got the PC game one. What action game made you almost rage quit, but you still beat it?
This one, I switched the difficulty to easy. Literally, you're looking at it. Got him.
Got him.
All right, there should be a statue close by. Just
I don't think I had a
hang
game
tight,
that
and
made
I'll
me
perform a
rage
sacred ritual to... Wait, what was that sound?
Excuse you? You never had a game?
Besides Elden Ring, but I didn't finish.
Did you even realize
Said,
the implications of what you just did?
but I still finished.
What, you didn't finish your rage quit?
Local spirits don't take offense.
Uh-huh.
Did you not read? Okay. Right, my bad.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, the bridge broke. Wait, that's just the beginning of the other chapter? I thought I died. Oh, look, I'm all clean now. Oh. Chapter 5. What the fuck, bro? What the shit? Oh, yeah, that was nice. Oh, the lanterns are back. That's like a big one. Okay, mission complete. Are you doing the side quest too? Not the side quest, the side missions?
Yeah, I mean, you finish them along the way.
Yeah. I'm just checking.
Hey, Michi, how you doing?
He was here before. Nice reflex. No. I'm playing on easy mode. My reflexes are dark. I'm playing on easy mode. Oh, I missed one.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie and say it's all me. I'm playing on easy mode. I hate when people lie what mode they're playing on.
Yeah, I'm playing on hero mode as well.
Yeah, but because the game is hard.
I'm joking. You know I play on normal mode. Come on. Come on, honey.
Okay.
Good trolling.
I will later on check what mode he's playing on.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Hip 80s. How you doing?
How you doing? Thank you for the Twitch follow.
But yeah, anyone watching me play right now, this game isn't easy. I'm playing on easy mode. And normal mode will kick your ass. Just keep that in mind. If you decide to buy the game.
Umi, I've fallen into the ravine. I need a way out.
Yakumo! Oh, glad you're alright. I'm tracking your location as we speak. For now, try heading upwards.
Understood.
If as far as you're not playing on journalist mode, we're okay. I am playing on journal mode. Pretty sure that is the journal mode I'm on right now.
There.
Oh, shit. I forgot that you cannot throw a floating thing off a fucking cliff.
You work?
Physics. It would be a perfect game if Ninja Gaiden had this X-ray black and white, where you can see all the bones and flesh scattered. The finishing move, wait, like Mortal Kombat? Yeah, I'm on normal mode and low health all the time. Yeah, the game is super hard. Especially for me.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Look, I have my strength with specific games. And I'm okay with that.
Giacomo, that was a pretty big fall. Are you alright?
I'm fine. No sprains or fractures.
Glad to hear. Looks dark down there, though. A little spooky.
If I remember right, they want to mod easier than easy, so they can review games. Oh no, you're right. Yeah.
Whatever you say.
I remember that. Yeah.
Keep making your way up to the shrine.
With this game, you can adjust what all you want in different modes, right? So like, you can adjust them. I'm still on the first level. That makes sense. You saw the meltdown I had.
Yep.
Yesterday, yeah. As I always say, this channel is literally just for like a normie for normies. I'm gonna break these. Break you too. I break you too.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh, you're tired?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
Good night, everyone. Enjoy the gameplay. Disconnect you. Boop.
I was not here yesterday, so I guess I will have to watch yesterday's stream. No, I always say that I'm just a normie. I just like games. Honestly, nothing deeper than that.
It's quiet.
This cave. Something doesn't feel right. Don't let your guard down, Yakumo. She's right. This area could
Are we
be
nearing
rife with
another
murderous
boss?
spirits. Yeah, right.
We're nearing another boss. What are you looking for? Oh, okay. Bro, that lying thing just won't die.
Too slow.
You're dead. Nice. I wouldn't call us normies, more like abnormies. Fair enough, fair enough. Not gonna argue with. Wait. Oh, wait there. What's there? I wanna see. I wanna know. What is there? Am I just going backwards? Hold on. Bro. The secret room? there? Normal chest? Nothing special? Did I just make a whole circle? For a moment, I thought the moon was part of the game. Also, Zen disconnected me, so now there's no model on the screen. Oh, that's funny. Now I'm freezing because the AC is blasting. Oh, I'm having a hard time here. Mentally. Bro, jump. Jump up. Thanks. That's a far fall. That's for sure. Okay. Getting sidetracked. I feel like yesterday I was sidetracked a lot less. There. Come on. What's that? GOTY. GOTYs are mysterious, adorable creatures found throughout the world that you can attempt to capture by pressing R. When one is within range, some can be captured by correctly inputting the displayed button combination, and some may flee if they detect you. Okay. Oh. No! I can try it again. I got him! So what now? What did I do with it? Mysterious creatures that resemble a gourd. They are highly sought after in specific fields of research, perhaps due to their cuddly personalities and adorable appearance. Okay. What happens now? Do I just have one? That's it? I didn't seem to give much weight to side path. Oh. Like, I'm finding them. I'm finding them. Oh, not these motherfuckers again. I hate these lanterns. I really do. Me to go there, but I want to check what's here. It looks like the further you go into the game, the more side paths you get. There's nothing in the room. This room is empty. Yeah, this room is empty. There's nothing here. Okay. Game debated me. Hi fam, how are you doing? Lifu so far, what's your impression of the game? It's not the best performing game, like it does have performance issues and it is a pretty heavy game. Entertainment, 9 out of 10. Difficulty level, definitely super difficult. But they have like a difficulty slider. Performance wise, 6 out of 10. I'm enjoying it because of like the movement and stuff, but performance is pretty poor. Like, it's fun if you have like a newer PC. Not the newest, but newer. No! I jumped. I don't know why I jumped. Can we pretend I jumped again? I keep pressing spacebar. Pressing spacebar like an idiot. Oh.
Oh, you got
I would say if you're planning to get it, wait for a sale. It's fun, but I'm kind of hoping they'll fix the issues with it. I went too far. Or not far enough. I'm full, man. I had my daily meal, spaghetti and meatballs. Ooh, nice. There goes his head.
Shouldn't we perhaps teach him the proper way to move the statues?
I mean, he's the blasphemer. It's not like we're in any trouble.
Wow.
Never catch me desecrating a sacred monument like that, but whatever.
Oh, that's fucked up. It's a fucking setup. Bro, I forgot to move. Hit my head. Okay. I just... Oh no. Good night, Hitagata. It's hard to play Ninja Gaiden while watching Ninja Gaiden. Welcome back, John. Destroying sacred monuments. Yeah, it's a setup. Motherfucker set me up. Is it close enough? Nope, it's not. It's not! Oh shit. Dead? Funny dead, okay.
Nice work out there.
Oh, okay, nothing new.
Be safe out there.
About the crow. I see you playing on extra difficulty. What do you mean? Talk to him.
So, are Umi and Misaki pulling their weight?
No problems. Misaki's escorting the priestess to the shrine in the inner sanctum.
Whoa there. You sure it's a good idea to leave him alone with her? I mean,
That's
come
my
on.
response.
You know as well as I do that he's no ninja. He's the intellectual type, if you know what I mean. Might be risky is all I'm saying.
I'll get to the shrine first and take care of the demon. He won't be doing much fighting.
If you say so.
I thought I saw a tail. There's a tail on me though. Not on him. Oh, you're talking about these. No, that's not a tail. That's part of his jacket. What the fuck? You know? I'm judging. I'm judging pretty hard. Aw, fucking lanterns again. Oh, shit. Come here, you dumb shit. Did I miss any boxes there? Hold on. Double check. I don't think there's any boxes. I mean, the viewer earlier that was playing Ninja Gaiden, watching the stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Look away. Oh, they're really happy to see me. Did I just phase into the building? What happened? Oh, it's a curtain. Okay. That building though. Box. I'm gonna break these. Can I touch the green fire? No. It's not immersive enough now. I wanna check here first. What's here? Wait, can I not go in? In. Oh, I can see through it. Let me in. I want to know what's in there. Damn, I'm sad now. Welcome back, Nico. Let me try that, bitch. Oh. Back shot you now. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah. Still alive? Oh. Hi, Spin. How are you doing? For the first time in a while. That's what you get for living in Europe. Oh, there you. Imagine. Couldn't be me anymore. Oh shit. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? My combos is literally me button mashing. Oh, you still alive? Okay. Let's change that. Oh, no! Oh, oh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. How would you die? Lifu, my brother started playing Ghost of Antifa and he likes it. It's only a matter of time before he bumps into something that he'll be in denial about. He already reached the weapon switching. Oh, I mean, did he play the previous one? How you doing, Cyber? I bump my head now again. Oh! I didn't know I'm gonna have to grab it. Wow, thanks, game. Lying to me. Game lied to me. Before the 23 is Bethesda game, I think they're going to have a stream and show something on the 23rd. Bro, oh no, it's too many things. I'm gonna go crazy. Well, I hope I won't forget. I'll probably forget.
This sanctum used to be dedicated to the worship of the Tengu spirits.
I suppose as a priestess you would be knowledgeable about the area.
Now that you mention it, what does the Dark Dragon Priestess even do? You seem to know more about
shit.
our clan's
How did
privacy
you
than
find
we do.
Are they not able to reach me
Chosen
here?
Protectors of the Dark Dragon.
Look at them.
At least
Oh shit!
they were before his corruption. Ever since the Dark Dragon was
Either
sealed
way,
away,
okay, I'm out. I'm
the
out.
priestesses have served
Wait,
as a vessel.
Wait,
to
I
house
cannot.
its soul.
Wait, hold on. Can I jump off
This
the
gives us
building?
the
Hold
power
on.
to seal the dragon again, should he ever be set free. The burden of bearing the soul has been passed down for generations.
Oh, wait, I was
Long
supposed to
story
go
short,
through here?
My job is to safeguard the Dark Dragon's soul inside my body.
My game is lagging like fucking hell. Is my stream lagging? The game is lagging as fuck. It was kind of laggy. What the fuck? Yeah, Fallout Day. I cannot wait. Well, it could end up being just Elder Scroll updates, not necessarily Fallout updates. Yes, he played Tsushima, but I'm not sure he's completed it. But I'm sad for him because he's a slop eater. Not a good slop eater. Not a good slop either. I mean, I do have difficulties like telling people what not to play or what to play. But like, I'm assuming he's really young and the young that I'm trying to normalize it from a young age. Laggy no looks not a frame over 30. Fuck off. Wait, so there was something there. Hold on. Can I jump there? Was I supposed to find something here? Confused now. Or you just... What? Or just to move around on buildings. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. What's inside the building? Let me go inside. Bro, I know you're a ninja and everything, but I need to go inside this hole. I hope Bethesda fixed what they broke. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna happen. Yeah, don't tell people what to play. But if they ask, I do share why I choose not to play a certain game. Yeah, same. Well, to an extent, as much as I can, you know. Stay sane. I have to go there. Do I want to? I do want to get off this map. Bruh. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. I think. Yeah, he's dead. He's a year younger than me, and he thinks that he's listening to gaming YouTubers about games is me being a sheep. Wait, what? You literally play games that no one here plays. What? Already told him if he's going to buy slop, at least wait for a sale, but no. I mean, it's his money, right? It's his money, it's his time. He can do whatever he wants with it. That's probably because he's been brought up in the public recognition system. Like I said, I have a difficulty telling people what they should play, what they shouldn't. But no, dude, this is funny. So, one is like into the modern audience game, and the other one is into Gooner games. It's a little funny to me. It's like polar opposites. Oh. You played Veilguard also, and that was gone after a week, roughly. Did he end up liking Veilguard?
What do you need?
have sworn I... Oh no, I did finish stuff. Okay.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
Nice save. I got lucky with that save. I got very lucky with that.
Be safe out there.
Look who it is.
Hi Matt, how you doing?
If you want to test it out, now's your chance.
Oh, shit. Perfect time. Oh shit. Okay. Am I supposed to use a different... Oh, in the blood form. Hold on. Okay, in the blood form. I'm a perfect block. Blood Raven form. Yeah. Means in using this. Bro, are you attacking? Bro, stop dancing around. I don't know if it's the keyboard that I'm not able to do that on the keyboard or what's going on. Okay. Okay, no, I am able to do that on the keyboard. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Bro, is he attacking me or what? Bro. There we go. The AI is a little challenged here. Not sure. I didn't ask since he could get pissed at me about it. My poor bro coped and see. Wait, what? About what? I don't like gonna game thing people joke about, but is you used to insult people for just wanting feminine women in game. I don't think it's an insult. At least not to me.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh shit! Can I kick him off the cliff? No, I cannot throw him off? Damn, now I'm depressed. I mean, the way people use it on X, yeah, that's why it's probably a good thing to stay off of Twitter. Good night. Love you too. I don't see Gunner game as an insult with the way modern audience types use it, because it just means any game that's not infused with DI to the core. No, my genuine opinion is that they themselves don't understand what a representation is. I think they lost the plot. Oh shit! That was one massive fart.
Nothing the Dragonfly glider can't handle,
Oh shit!
Just make sure you don't miss the wind currents. It's a pretty nasty fall.
Can I break it? See through it? Oh, wait, he's dead. Calm down, he's already dead. Where's the wind current? Am I stranded? Throw him off! Throw him off! I wanna go grab the chest though. Yeet. It's a fun move. It's a fun move to just throw them off the cliff now. On the right path? I guess I am. Oh, this guy's back again. I just want to yeet. Oh, I yeeted him. Oh, this is so much fun. You can literally just throw them off the cliff. Oh, I love that. I love that you can just throw them off. Oh, that was close. Oh, wait. Where am I supposed to go there? Hold on. Jump here. Jump here. Jump there. Jump there. Where am I supposed to go from here? What? Here. Oh, oh, that was close. Oh, okay. Bro! I jumped off myself. Oh, okay. Guess that counts as getting up. It's a kettle! Wait, is this Henya? we find Henya? Oh, he's dead. What? As I'm dying here, she yeeted herself. Shut up. I want to see any of you do better. What? No! Are you? Okay. What? That's fucked up. Game is playing dirty. I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game. It's fun. It's fun. For faith! Oh, I don't like this. Dead? Oh, he's dead. So dead? Bro, I don't like that. Ooh, that was close. Dead. Lifu can outfit be changed on the character? Not that I've seen. I haven't seen, like, it does look like inventory. This accessory, but it's just accessories. I haven't seen an option to change it. Solo games are my bread and butter. Playing them for decades. Am I the only one here who actually likes multiplayer games? Like, I like both. I like solo game. Oh no! Oh. But I also like multiplayers, especially competitive multiplayers. I love those. Oh, that's my shit. Who's next? Oh, who am I throwing next? The throwing thing is so much fun. Look at this. This is so addicting, like just eating them off. I got too excited. I don't want to hear it. I wanted to throw him off. I like both as well, but only multiplayer I play is ESO, Warframe, Destiny 1. Oh, so it's like more like PvE. I hear them mention Dark Dragon a lot. What's with that? Oh, it's just the story. Considering that I don't know much about Ninja Gaiden, I don't know where this is heading. I'll be honest with you, Chief. Let's have a hand on the shoulder. I bought a Call of Duty game for the story. Okay. Okay. Gross. What? I press C. I swear I press C. Bro, I'm pressing C. Finally counted my C. I want to eat him. Yeah. Oh, wait. I took him down with me. I took him down with me. Wow. Thank you for the raid, Drake. How was your stream? Okay. That little shit is annoying. I don't need to. I have to kill him first. Oh, wrong. Ah! Ooh, that was way too close to the cliff. Oh, get him away! Doing a thing here. Okay. How was your stream, Drake? And good night, Gavin. It was fun. Doing co-op. Oh, you guys continued Far Cry. Get on English.
Good progress, Yakumo.
Am I close?
You still have a bit of a climb ahead of you.
Sure, a good game of Rivals is enjoyable, but you'll never catch me buying Battlefield 6. I'm sitting out Battlefield 6 as well.
A break? No time for that. Pick up the pace. Let's go.
Here, I thought that priestess get up would slow her down.
I doubt I'll be able to finish another chapter. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Let me aura farm. Don't let me aura farm. Get out of here.
You're mine.
Never played Far Cry? Same. Never played it. see. Actually, Lifu, that would be a fun thing to do during your 24/7 stream, hosting some Jackbox games, if you have them. That is, I don't remember if I have them. My problem is if people will actually behave. Like, even in Minecraft, we come so close to people saying some stuff that could potentially harm the channel. So it's more of a, I don't know. In that case, I would have to handpick which people from the community can join. But if I handpick people, other people might get upset. It's okay, it can be fun, but after a few games, it gets basically the same. How many of them are there? Like 5? That's easy. Just do the games that don't let people write custom games. So you mean like without voice chat and stuff? Oh, is that the boss? I don't know if my hand will be able to manage it right now.
This one feels different
Oh
from the
shit.
one so far.
I've handled worse.
Is he shooting lasers and rockets? Bro. Bro, how am I supposed to find? Oh, I think it's a mini boss. It's a mini boss. Yeah, it's a mini boss. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What the fuck? I'm changing my weapons. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a WD for more? I'm playing on easy, guys.
You're dead.
Oh, my hands are killing me now. Like I said, I'm playing on easy. Oh well, still. My hands are killing me though. The combos are fuck. Oh. Oh, I hate the combos so much. Please tell me this chapter is almost over. Please. I will cry if it's not.
Don't blame me once you find out you've cursed your family for generations.
I'll be fine.
Break time? No, there won't be break time. I'm not doing the 24/7 stream yet. I have to prepare some stuff for that, like videos and stuff. Okay, the chapter is over. Okay. Chapter is almost over. I do not know if the statement is true or not. I'm just following orders. No, the chapter is over. There's like what, 18 chapters?
Damn.
We're on chapter what? 6, 7?
I'm gonna find a place to land.
Oh!
Got it. I'll update your travel route.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Oh wait, was it supposed to happen? No, I don't think so. That's close. What? Why am I not flying? Hello? Hello? Why am I not flying? Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. Oh shit, we're not good. We're not good. Not good.
Oh, you got
If you don't gun splat. Good night, Neko. I think that's it for me today. I don't want to overdo it with my hands either, because tomorrow is art and lore stream, which yeah. And don't worry, this game has an autosave, so I didn't lose any progress. But yeah, tomorrow is art and lore stream, so I don't want to overdo it with my hands either. I don't think it would be a good idea. I think that would be very stupid of me if I do that. So yeah. We'll be calling it a night here though. Tomorrow, I think the most requested topic was Warhammer Fantasy tomorrow. We'll be trying Warhammer Fantasy tomorrow. So art plus Warhammer Fantasy lore. I think a lot of people might end up really enjoying that, which is a good thing. Warhammer Fantasy is pretty dope. On one hand, the drilling them into the ground joke is right there. On the other hand, Lifu's expectations of me is also on the floor. Bro, Spin, you're the one who kept judging us for walking in on jokes, so don't even dare. I do have to say thank yous. Gaming Trucker, thank you so much for the support. Jason, thank you so much for the support. Moose, thank you so much for the support. And JRC, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate all the support you guys are showing us, and it's greatly appreciated and it greatly helps the channel. And hi, Rush Shower. Sorry, I will be ending the stream here since I need to rest my hands after Ninja Gaiden for tomorrow's art and lore stream. So, if you guys like Warhammer Fantasy, join in tomorrow because we'll be doing Warhammer lore and Warhammer art. So tomorrow is gonna be the only yapping tomorrow that's gonna happen is us just talking. Good night, everyone, and see you all tomorrow.
In circles like a crooked thread, dance with the chaos inside my head. I'm bouncing off walls, can't find my feet, stumbling round in a world so sweet. The world's a carnival, a funny parade. I'm laughing through tears in a bright masquerade. Strange colors blur, but I'm still in the game. Juggling dreams, but none feel the same. Bouncing on clouds, caught in the whim. I slip through the cracks with a twisted grin. I'm a puzzle, a mess, but that's just my style. I wear my madness and I wear it with pride. Spin me round, let the music play. I'm dancing in circles and I'm here to stay. I'm the king of the odd, the queen of the strange. I've learned to love every little change. Tangled in my threads, but I'm feeling fine. Chasing the lightning as it zigzags the line. Bouncing off ceilings, I don't care where I go. Life's a funny show and I'm stealing the glow. I'm wrapped up in ribbons, but they're mine to keep. I'm laughing in shadows while they're sound asleep. Every step's a skip, every move's a surprise. I'm just a jester with stars in my eyes. Wrap me in tinfoil, call me a comet. I'm spinning in circles, can't ever stop it. I'm the storm in the teacup, the fire